gamers? Wait. Hello. Oh my gosh, sorry about that. How are the gamers? How are you gamers? I forgot, I was filming for YouTube, so I have everything turned off right now. I'm gonna turn everything off when we go. But how is everyone? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm missing subs. There it is. That should be everything. She's missing. Yeah, everything's missing. Everything. But hello, Calto. Congratulations on first. Congratulations, Fish, on second. Hello, Harry. Hello, Pikiko. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Ari. Hello, Elva. Hello, Toes. Happy 125 watch streak, Harry. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Hello, Skylar. Hello, Doctor. I don't think I missed anyone. If I missed anyone, I'm so sorry. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How are y'all gamers doing? Hope you guys are all having a wonderful time. I have so much stuff pulled up right now, so let me go exit everything. But we can dive in. We can go kind of start. Everyone have a good Sunday. I know this is probably really surprising. I normally don't stream Sundays, but I'm here now. Awooga. So welcome in, gamers. Let me take a minute and get it together. It's because I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So I am getting it together, but it's taking a little bit longer because I had to go the old school route to set up my other account. But it's fine. I'm here now. Your categories, this is wilds. It probably would too. I switch. There you go. Zenless on 0. Should have swapped. Thank you. Thank you. I think I have everything ready. I think we're ready to play. Press to play. Dive in. Guys, I have so much shit right now. Not really, but... Is this the Longsword fan club? Why? Okay, no. Why did nothing change on Twitch but everything changed on YouTube? No, it's not the Longsword fan club. It is the, oh my gosh, new chapter 1.6 main story playthrough. That is what we're doing. Okay. There we go. Thanks chat. Thanks chat for keeping me on my fucking toes, because I can't. Yeah, well, everything updated on YouTube some, but not Twitch on, so I think I must have misclicked and only updated YouTube, which is fine. It happens. Mistakes happen. But hello, I am here. I am also on YouTube. If you would rather view on YouTube, up to you, or if you want to have me pulled up lurking because you are a hardcore fan. Up to y'all. Choose whatever you want. Choose your platform. I don't think I have anything else. Holy shit! Hello, leopard geckos! Long time no see. How are you, gamer? How's life been for you? Welcome in, welcome in. Nah, you're a hate watcher? Probably. GG's. Hating. Hating to the max. GG's. Twitch be twitching. Twitch be twitching. But, okay. I am doing this story. Main story. I've already done the first little bit. I did talk to Hugo in the shop. That's it though. I quit there because we weren't doing it last stream and I already fucked it up and I talked to him, but we are doing it now. That's what we're doing tonight. And I can't give you time to do it too, so I'm not spoiling. We're playing Zenless Zone Zero. Gotcha game. Really fun game. Sorry, I hear myself echoing, so I gotta go. I'm not echoing to you guys though, right? It's just on my end. Scuff streamer, scuff streamer. Nah? Okay, it's just on my end. I think I got it. But yeah, sorry that it's the Monster Hunter Wilds. We are very much not playing Monster Hunter, very much playing it. You can watch here too if you want to go on YouTube. Up to y'all. I'm not telling you to go to YouTube, but if you would rather YouTube, I have it on YouTube right now. I just noticed it's on the Saphwyn games. Yeah. So I figured I might start doing big chapters on Saphwyn games stream and Twitch. I'm not sure yet. But live streams count towards YouTube partners hours as well on YouTube, Twitch. So if you lurk and watch live streams on YouTube, they count towards YouTube hours for partner, which is kind of cool. Why is this saying I have a friend? What is happening? Oh, because I have a message. Can I have your Mayombi? There's no way. What if I send Sokaku laughing? Is that a proper response? Keeping both up with someone real hater, #1 hater. Guys, he's trying to steal my Mayombi. You've been enjoying it? I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Oh, maybe I should do my dailies prior to starting up the mission, huh? Poor Harry. Harry, one day you'll get Mayombi. She's sure to come back. Let's say like 3 months from now she comes back easily.
It's caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
What's caffeine on the lazy afternoon? Sir, are you telling me to go drink coffee right now? Chat, I think he's telling us to go drink coffee. That's crazy. Trade offer declined. I can't give you my Mayombi when she carries me through everything. Actually, I might be able to give her you now. But I still kind of need her. And we gotta do one training event for dailies, and then I can dive right down in.
Want to see the red
But
star?
happy Sunday! I'm sorry if I'm surprising you guys with a Sunday stream. Surprise, surprise! Hello, hello! I hear. Oh, I forgot I don't have money. I was really excited. I was like, oh, I can level them up, and then I forgot that I don't have money. It's the story of my life. Hello, Crony. You quit coffee for gamer subs? I like gamer subs too. I love coffee. Would never. Here's the problem. I love a warm drink. I'm not gonna warm up my gamer subs because like that don't go together. But I do like gamer subs. I have Goose Juice. It's called It's Moist Criticals flavor. I'm gonna have to turn this down. It's Moist Criticals flavor. And I really like it. Strawberry kiwi. If you ever like strawberry kiwi. Let me turn this down. Sorry, I know it's gonna be loud for you guys. This should be good. If that's still loud, let me know, but I think that's probably good on your end. Saphx Gamer Subs 1. Maybe one day. One day in the future, maybe.
Stay calm now.
But yeah, so there's your choices. Watch me on YouTube, watch me on Twitch, whatever you want tonight. I am just doing the 1.6 story and maybe slightly a little farming tonight. Nothing major tonight. Because the 1.6 story will probably be super long to begin with. But I heard it's really good. Anyone do it in chat yet? I was gonna add, but do you have any recommendations for sour gamer subs flavor? No. But I don't know if you like orange creamsicle. I have not tried it, but Boom, who is a gamer subs partner, swears by it. So if you're interested in the orange creamsicle flavor, I got you again. If you're not interested in that one, I don't know. I don't have a sour flavor. I love the strawberry kiwi one. Anime Girl's Eye is the orange creamsicle one. I don't know if you've had it yet. You are? Yeah, it's okay. Then the orange creamsicle one is called Animal Girl's Eye. Or anime, yeah, anime girl's eye? Something around that lines. How many cups of coffee? I've only had 2. I debated on making another coffee for stream, but I didn't. I'm here now, but I should. What would you make your... if I ever had a flavor, what would I make my flavor? Like blackberry or some bullshit? Ah! I'd be down. That'd probably be really difficult, though. It was a peak? Crapton? It was a peak? You run it back, though? I've had anime. I didn't remember it being creamsicle. Listen, that's what Boom told me. And I would believe him because he's partnered with them. If not, I can message him and be like, hey, yo, you leading me astray. Just kidding. Maybe one day, though, I'll apply for a partnership. I think, like, if I were to be sponsored by, like, I don't know, an energy drink, I would want to be sponsored by Advanced GG. And not Advanced GG. They ghosted me. Holy shit. I'm at Gamer Subs. I would not want to be sponsored by Advanced GG. I was sponsored. I did a partnership with G Fuel way back when, though, and I didn't mind them, but I think Gamer Subs tastes better, IMO. The real big dog would be Red Bull, though. They would never sponsor me because they would tell me I don't need Red Bull in my life. Nah. I don't... the Advanced GG is okay, but I think they're, like, I don't know. I think, personally, like, their, powder is, like, too powdery, if that makes sense. Like, a little chalky. I don't mind. There's a blueberry flavor that I tried, and I really like that, but the other flavor I had, I wasn't a fan of. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You were wondering about the advanced thing? Yeah, so, you know, I was in the process of getting Advanced GG when they came to Smite, the sponsorship, but then I think it was just the manager I was working with. No shade to them, because the other people I talked to were really good. And then the one I was dealing with, like, ended up quitting the company to go work, like, at a bigger company, which, like, props to them. But I had a really bad experience with communication, and that's why I didn't follow through with the advanced sponsorship. That's who I originally was supposed to be with. And then I wasn't... I'm like, I'm not gonna sign up to work with a company with piss poor communication. And I don't know if it was on my fault or their fault, but, like, I was also on vacation. So my spotty was, like... My information and my, like, the way I could give information was a little spotty because I was away. But I would always follow up, and then, like, I refollow it. I think I followed up 3 times and then gave up. And I didn't get a response. And I was like, okay. So I don't know what happened. If I could make my own Red Bull flavor. Ooh. Ooh. They have a lot of Red Bull flavors out, though. I don't... Off the top of my head, I don't know any unique Red Bull flavor that I would make, but I would love to, like, reinvent, like, the can. Do it. Is that... Forget an orange one I think I like. I was so excited. That sounds rough, though. Yeah, it was a little rough. But like I said, it depends. It depends! It depends! It depends! It depends! Okay, story time, guys. Do you guys want me to read the dialogue out to you if it's not being read? Do you guys want to get immersed in Saphwyn audio? I do like the flavored Red Bulls, though, but I don't drink Red Bull a lot because I don't need Red Bull in my life. Hello, Carvin. How are you?
You there? Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Did I just cut the line? Okay, guys, let's go win. Hi there. Are you here for the raffle? Yeah, I'm here to win big. We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Why wouldn't I head to the back of the line to begin with? Oh shit, what the heck? How'd you show up here? Hello? Manager, so you came after all. You told me to come. What? You told me! You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here, Seem like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? Bro, why is everyone so cocky? You don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of her family. Ah! So we're just gonna be using family status to cut lines now. Ain't no way. Bro, why do you think you're privileged by the family lineage? The fairy raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Okay, so family members shouldn't be able to participate. Isn't that like a rule? Huh? Just saying. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, that's kind of nice. Okay. Okay. You're You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Bro, who made this NPC so fucking cocky? What? Does the event have such a rule? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. Tuh, I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. All right, chat. I don't know if I can continue this story. This brother. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my... Oh, you lost your wallet. Mr. Hotshot lost his wallet. Ayo, hello, Magic. Thank you. And then welcome into the stream, gamer. I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Yeah, I'm trying to steal your wallet. Little thief. Damn. That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. Bro, I am not trying to steal your wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you're finally showing your true colors. I don't think I've ever read out a full story. Like, are you guys okay with me reading this out to you guys? I feel like I'm getting super involved, but it is what it is. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Yeah, I think you're just an asshole, Curtis.
Arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach.
He is. Actually,
I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
bro, he's kind of got like fashion going on though. Not like my fashion, but he has like a slight fashion sense going on.
Everyone knows who you are. Your true
Everyone knows who I am. Oh shit.
Member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
You think I'm a mockingbird? Yeah, that's me. No, let's go with that. Yep, that's me. That's a great option.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
Aren't the mockingbirds Vivian and Hugo?
No, you're joking. But it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Yeah. Thank God we have one sensible person.
No idea who I am.
Happy Sunday fun day, Stanky. How are you?
That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Bro, I know you're from an esteemed family. You've told me this already. Little cocky. Little. Hello, it's that guy. Welcome to the stream, gamer. How are you? You're from Tops and you're here to join the raffle? No, he said his family was running the raffle. Lower your voice. It's not something to brag about.
People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of
Did you just have a tantrum?
Has a long and prestigious history. Those
I love
people are
it
just
here.
Slandering us because they're jealous.
Oh my
The Ravenlock
gosh.
family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Lately.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
I'm proving my innocence. I didn't steal shit.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet.
I like the little sound effects that they added in.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
Bro, why do you hate
You're
me?
being too soft.
Chat, what
You
the
need
heck?
a firmer stance with someone like him.
Thank you, Hugo.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so
Ooh.
someone's got to answer for that.
You know what? I kind of need Denny's. I should probably steal your wallet. It wasn't me, but I should probably steal it because I have no Denny's. I can help you look for it. Hugo, his voice does fit him really well. Really, really well. They killed it
If my wallet had
with
slipped out, I
casting.
hadn't noticed.
You discovered me on Threads? I
But it's
fucking
not
love this
very
here.
effective.
Welcome in from
Clearly,
Threads.
Your accusation is baseless, Mr. Raven.
Baseless.
Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've
Yeah, you
lacked a
fuck it. You
wrinkle
tell
in
him,
your
Hugo.
Plus, the wet ink on
Wait,
your
they're part of the
cuffs
Mockingbird. Are
suggests
they like
that you
Mockingjays
rushed
from Hunger
straight
Games?
here
Sorry,
from
not
the
sorry.
workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all,
Where's Vivian? I want to
it's
see
clear
Vivian
you're
now.
well off and
Where's my
quite
queen?
careless. Chances
Hello,
are you
Troy,
lost
how are
your wallet
you?
yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
The frame switches they're adding are freaking
Regardless.
wicked.
You owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this.
Damn.
Just you wait.
Hugo's so real for
I
that.
really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it
What?
didn't ruin your mood.
No, you handled it really well. You're like a professional. I'm not a professional, Hugo, but you're a professional. Thank goodness you're here.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything.
So,
You outsmarted him all
who
on
took
your
the
own.
wallet?
It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a
Oh,
taste
have
of
fun
their own
grinding
medicine.
monsters.
That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately,
Hugo's voice is it is
we
perfect.
don't usually see such
No, I got
fairness
who?
in our
Did you
world,
guys know who it is?
do we? That's why
Hugo, voice actor.
sometimes
CCC.
I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Who's his voice actor for English? Where's his name? I can't find them. Oh, pretty sure. Oh, we don't know it? Oh, do we not know his voice actor yet? Was it announced?
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But
Waiting for him.
feel free to
Yeah.
speculate.
Take him out to
Anyway.
dinner, all right.
It was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
I don't know if they said who
May
his
it
voice
keep
actor is
you
yet.
away from shady
I
people
didn't
and
see his name when I googled it.
situations and
Of shady
bring you good
people.
fortune.
Damn, thanks, broski. Pleasure. Oh, right. I'm sure you are familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tots. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? Ahaha, as you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. How fucking tall is Hugo? Do we know his height? He seems tall AF. What the heck? I didn't realize his height. Take that, Curtis guy, as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their paying field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops. People, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Iridia, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One new Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. What a fucking saying. Just dogs eating dogs. Hi, Kali Burrito. How are you? I've been going on for some time now. All right, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. My boy, after Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet? Some fucking cats, man, I swear. Oh, why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? Are you saying the cat took money and gave it to everyone? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Did I win the raffle? Chat, am I going to win the raffle? Am I going to become rich and famous from the raffle? Type 1 in the chat if I'm becoming rich and famous. I didn't take his wallet. No, I didn't take his wallet. I took his raffle ticket.
Anyone else?
Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. All right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see. Your ticket is... it's the grand prize! Chat! We're winning! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Only the... All right, time to quit the story. I can retire now. I just won everything. 69 420. Really? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 dennies. That's like half an upgrade for lighter. Holy shit. Please keep it safe. Guys, I can go upgrade a partial of the lighter.
Scarf.
Wow. Watch me not be able to upgrade. Okay. That was literally one upgrade. Rigged? You're a cat. I took the wallet. Hey, so about those denny, I just spent them. Was I not supposed to spend them? GG's. Police are coming after me. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Ahaha. Seth is coming after me. Whatever will I do? Return to the video store. Bruh? What? The cat's gonna take it? Probably. Chat, you want me to play Love in Deep Space? Just keep that in mind. It's gonna be over. Hello, guys. What? Why does everyone doubt me in this city? Oh my gosh. That's right. But the grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. That's... Why so dumb? They're fucking cheap over there. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? This is exactly why you gotta get on... Nah! But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. He's just gonna show up into our shop. Belle, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Oh my gosh. Yes, you make a good point. After all, the excellents are involved and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all of this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Hugo! Guys, we got Master. Oh! Even better than Hugo. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. I have all the time in the world. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I... Oh, we get Wolf Boy and we get Ellen. What a wombo combo. Heck yeah. Yeah, imagine imagine I pull up my lads account and then I'm actually like, I have everyone, all the banner characters. I love you guys. Welcome in. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria housekeeping. Oh, what's happening at the Victorian housekeeping? You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of... What? The mayor? What? I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two. Chat, we're getting put in jail. It's so cooked. Which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous finger and sacrifice-related events. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. The mayor is coming after us. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions. Okay, I will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. I don't know if I believe this. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor. Who's the mayor?
They're here with me now, sir.
Who?
I'm glad to have the chance to speak
Well,
with
we don't
you,
know who
young
it is yet.
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and
His voice doesn't sound
place.
bad either. I don't mind it.
You know about
like in story.
Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol.
Oh shit.
She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent?
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
We'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
My
Stumbled upon some of
eyes?
the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her
What?
time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your
Bro, they got
body's
some
limits.
high-tech technology
As a
going on
result,
down here.
The HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your
I
innate
guess
ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade
Chat,
the
well,
HDD
we all want eye
system.
implants?
After the upgrade,
Easy.
the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
I'm getting my eyes upgraded? What? You pick up on the story way more watching you go through it than if I do. Is it because I read it all out loud? Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollow? Oh, wait! Belle and Wise going into the hollow?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able
That's
to enter
crazy.
the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience
I have
some
never tried
discomfort at
contacts because
first,
I hate
but
eyes.
you'll get used to it over
And like
time.
horror movies, when
I'll
they
have
do
the
okay, when a
specialist
horror
from our
movie
cell
puts
group
like
continue
any type
monitoring
of
your
eye
physical
scene on the
condition to reduce
screen,
the burden on your
even
body
like adventure
and help
movies
restore
and like
your
action
regular
movies, if
appetite
there is an
more
eye scene,
effectively.
I like physically cringe and cannot watch it. I cannot watch anything with the eyes, and I hate eyes. Like they're like one of the things like I fear the most are literally eyes. Thank you.
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you so much.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol. Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. Perhaps the
Real?
power
I feel the
within
same
you
about
could affect
syringes.
all of
Fair.
New Eridu.
Plan those.
But
Thank
you
you.
must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be
Yeah, I'll
used
gain the
against
PC upgrade.
enemies
Got you.
or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety.
I
So
want to know
hope
who the
you'll
mayor
forgive
is.
my
Do I not?
caution.
I don't know. This time coming
I've
to say
been
that everyone
observing
figure
you
out.
for some time.
Oh, so we're working with Victorian
said,
housekeeping this
I'm
quest.
confident to say that everyone
Perfect.
at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
I hate eyes, but I don't mind
Estelle and Mr. Wise
syringes.
are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah,
It's weird to see him with a different voice, but like, I'd
Thank
rather
you
see
for your
him
kind
be
words,
voiced than nothing.
even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not
So it's
just
okay.
saying that to get our
Don't
hopes
mind
up,
it.
are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much
And if you guys
information right
aren't
now.
seeing the Sun Zero players,
let you
they
know
just
as soon as I
replaced
do.
Wolf
Well,
Boy's voice
I'll let
actor.
Lycon assist you with upgrading
So it's a
the
new voice
HDD
actor now doing
system.
this section.
Rest assured he'll guide you through
Just to catch you
everything.
guys up.
You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me,
Rena, bro, she's like one of the most forgotten characters. I think like, you know, Big Ben, kind of for unforgettable story, not story. Alto. Not Alto, that's the wrong game. Antoine. Bro, I can't read this fast. And then like S tier, like, well, Soldier 11 just got a big thing and she has a big following. I feel like you don't see a lot of like Nekomata in any type of story besides her the one story like she was in the one chapter. I feel like she's forgotten about sometimes. Did you see on Twitter how his voice actor didn't even know he got replaced until it? No. Wait, Lycan's voice actor didn't know he got replaced? What? So they replaced him without telling him? That's fucked up. Well done. No, I didn't see that. On your next 50... I wish you luck too on your 50-50 pulse swindle. AKA have fun running your ranked Marvel games or your Monster Hunter hunts. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished and mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good.
Really?
That's crazy. I didn't
feeling
realize that.
A bit off.
Well, we can go auto now.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes.
PC upgrade.
Hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude
What
is
happens
now
if I
on
didn't
par
adapt,
with most
though?
hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
Oh!
One of the data
Wait, we get
pods in the
Ellen too
hollow
with
near the
us?
Metro is malfunctioning.
I love
and
Ellen
we
as
need
well.
a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Am I making bank? Okay, let's go, Wolf Boy. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and I will not let you get hurt. Oh, Wolf Boy and Ellen to the end of the world. Alrighty. Are we ready? Wait, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Right. Let's go. I'm excited to do this. Less thanks. I muted my mic this time for once. Haha. Yo, welcome in, Bravo Big Bird. How are you? Yeah, let's go into the hollow. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to... Okay. Let's
Master
go.
Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
I've never realized how fucking... Why are all the boys tall as fuck in this game? What the heck?
Let's keep moving.
I can't believe I'm running around as Belle. What the heck? This feels out of place.
Near that garage ahead.
I shouldn't be here.
What a pain. There's nowhere else.
Do not obtain. But based on currently available, it's difficult to determine the origin of the password. Perhaps we missed something. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn the clues are hidden in the nearby area. Nice. Hi, Iron. How are you? Belle, next banner character. If they did like an edition of Wise and Belle, it would be fucking wild.
We should search for the passcode nearby.
Let's go search.
Disable the laser, and then move.
It would not surprise me though. 7777.
I get it now.
I feel like
We
this
should be able to
is too linear. Fuck. I give up.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
I'm fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
Linear,
relieved to
I
hear it.
give up.
If you feel
I
any
give up
discomfort,
speaking.
please
I'm never
let us
talking
know at
again.
once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Nah, the women you are, Ellen. That won't be necessary.
Well, that won't.
Wait,
be
I should that I
necessary.
want you to carry
You've
me
always
right
had a
now.
sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Opportunity, miss. L. Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment. No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your
Bro,
own.
maybe we are getting a
That'd be
banner.
pretty neat.
Yeah, I clicked the first one as I was reading the second one, and I should have went second. Oh. I almost missed that. I need you. Meow. I can't dash, can I? No, I can only run. I'm doing good. How are you tonight, gamer? Good, we've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
I'm gonna need another code, aren't I? Master Prop, please focus on obtaining able to handle the combat. Oh shit.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Please ensure my safety.
Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Easy. Is this the same clue? I thought you were supposed to be getting the clue. What the heck?
Oh, it's another passcode.
I thought
We should be able to find the passcode nearby.
we were fighting.
Let's keep.
And she was supposed to get the code, but we were fighting. Apparently not. That's not the way it went. It's okay. Okay. Miscommunication.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
I hear something. Oh, there it is. I can hear it.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Ah, shit. Oh. Thought we were hitting a cutscene.
Better dodge.
Ella, switch up.
I wonder who else joins our fight. Make us a 3-peat.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the past.
All right, Maxi Proxy. You're not Maxi Proxy. Zero. All right, Zero. Why is this code so much harder to find?
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that one.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Should be. 0, 4.
Master Proxy.
Friendly using them? Welcome in.
How are you feeling?
Welcome to the channel points.
At your service.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Why do I need more sleep?
What a pain.
Am I reading it wrong?
That's good to hear. After all.
This way. You like the dog, dude? That's Lycan. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. He's a wolf boy butler. His literal term. Thank you for the head pat.
The last passcode is here.
51. 0451.
All
Damn,
right,
you
that's all.
memorized everything? You're just that. You're just him.
Let us return and open.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're returning. Every time they do like a flashback scene like that, I think like we're under attack. Sappy, I missed a truck. That's okay.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you.
I feel like he's
because I
going to
need
praise
your
Lycan and then
expertise
like
for
call
an
me
important
dog shit.
task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll
You'll
get
be a
straight
Jeff.
to the
Well, that
point.
looks like a sad
It's related
Jeff.
to the sacrifice
You have 7
encountered.
TV card ribbon? You see how sad that Jeff looks?
Sacrifice. Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site?
Yeah,
Public
'cause of
security
screenshot.
did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external
Oh,
theft.
he'd be
We
frank.
searched
Ah.
extensively without success until I saw the auction flyer. The core has
The
been
auction
concealed
flyer?
within an auction item.
Damn, we gotta go bid on it. Oh my. Yeah, why us?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The The power of the sacrifice is
I
highly
thought he was about to say the
volatile and
power of
destructive.
friendship.
We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't
Damn.
worry, funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to
I still
aid
have
me.
some Denny's. It's fine. We'll give it a shot.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
In my capable hands, the mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops?
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies.
Damn,
Power and
using
profit
the
often lay
big words out
foundation for
here.
conflicts,
Okay.
which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not,
Damn.
Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Goodbye. Pleasure doing business. Talk to Wise. Hello, Bravo Big Bird. How are you?
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't.
Oh,
leave
damn,
us
then we
with
get to
his
go talk to
contact
Hugo?
information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him,
Nah,
why
he
not
probably
leave a
left his
number?
contact information like a
Did he just
secret
forget?
way. Yeah, maybe we
Maybe
over
he
the.
did leave us his contact, but we missed
If you
it?
hear Vivian, you're
Come
switching
to
back.
think
You
of
like
it,
my model?
Hugo
Thank
did
you.
leave us a raffle ticket, and said
Enjoy your
something
alert.
weird.
Thank
He
you,
said something
gamer.
cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
There's always secrets behind the. Bro, is Hugo like 18 million subs in front of us?
I get it now.
There's
This
no way
guy
he
watched
hit
too
his
many
number in the
detective
raffle
movies.
ticket.
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Crazy.
Actually,
I have a favor to
I have a
ask.
favor to ask. About the auction
Actually?
you mentioned. Could you secure
He
2
is big
invites
brain.
for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some
Do I get to meet
tasks
Vivian now?
at hand.
How about now?
But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Okay, what kind of task?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person.
I feel like
I'll
Hugo
wait
would
for you
put
at
me in
Kew
danger
Garden
though.
Shop in Lumina Square.
He's telling me he wouldn't, but he gives off the vibes that he would put me in danger. Oh my gosh. Meet Hugo at the shop. Okay. You send. He's definitely that you can't trust me psych.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Punctual. Hi, talk to you. There you go. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me, record and tell me everything they do and say. Holy shit. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock? That's right. Him? I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange. Please, of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Damn, okay. Appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Damn, he's making me a spy. That's crazy. I do know them. Well, I'll be waiting for you. Good news. Damn. Mission impossible. Let's go. Chat with the flower. Hello there. Didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers. He's... Oh, he actually has manners. Wait. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes set there for his deceased loved ones. Okay. Suspicious? He seems like someone with quite a story. Yes. Hi, Inyu. How are you? How's your evening? Welcome into the stream. He does seem suspicious. Oh, I gotta go around. I see. Secretly, Tail Hartman. Alright. Spy. Spy. Oh, oh. Hello.
Another waste.
There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious and get to the point. Am I overseeing like a drug deal? What is happening? Organ! Wait! What? We're selling organs? Whoa. What? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her, but now... Chat? What did I just walk into? Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Hi. What? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth more than your life? You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Is he selling organs on the black market? Is this what's happening, chat? The organs Twiggy was selling to them? So the cloned organs. Yes, yes, yes. The black market organs confirmed. Hello, BG. How are you? How's your evening? More organs selling? Yep. I'll blame it on Twiggy. Hello, Juniper. Welcome into the stream. Hello, Fanarian. Hi, Yap Yap. It is Yap Yap. Hi, Gamer. Oh, around. Crazy.
This time.
Now what's happening? How is the new insurance? Oh, we're committing insurance fraud too. Okay, that's cool. It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already to... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just too... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. You love insurance fraud? Insurance fraud, harvesting organs. Oh, there's it. That goes deep. No wonder they're the head family. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. Just Tops thing. It does just Tops things. You heard you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence? Just Tops things. Hee. Insurance fraud. Hee. Okay, hello, Hugo. No, wrong person. You. Hugo.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to
I
see
love
you
his voice,
again.
man. Hi,
You're
Pina.
as
How are you?
sophisticated and charming as always.
Why are you
About
like a
our
flirt,
previous
though?
discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absolutely flip. Oh my gosh. This description! At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious? The scandal in insurance companies? He's so handsome here for 2 seconds and then he is handsome, isn't he?
I see.
I like his heterochromia. I love when they give
Looks
characters
like it's more
heterochromia though.
complicated than I thought.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm like sitting here waiting for it to play and I forgot to hook up
appreciate your
auto.
help. Here are the promised invitations.
Thank you for the follow,
for you.
Bookman.
One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied.
What are
that
you
day.
occupied with? What
I
do
had to
you
pull
do
a
in
few
your spare
strings
time,
to secure
sir?
these invitations. So please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me
I
down.
feel like you're involved in a lot of suspicious activity too, sir. I'm getting that. I'm getting that vibe from you.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager.
When you dance with
I'm
sharks.
entrusting you with my life.
My lips are
Don't worry,
sealed.
my lips are sealed. And so are my brother's.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling.
I feel like you're up
I'm
to
kind
no
of
good.
jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on.
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? This is why you buy memorial flowers?
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
What? Sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive
Bro,
topic.
Hugo has
My condolences.
backstory.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we
Whoa.
were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be
Yeah.
at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps
He
many
keeps my secrets, and I think you keep many secrets
should
as
you
well.
cross paths
That's fine.
with
Why
him
would
in
you
the
trust me,
future.
silly old proxy? And
Be
you know what?
cautious.
Why?
He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad
No.
the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back.
Hmm.
I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
Enjoy, Hugo.
Have
Goodbye,
fun at the
goodbye.
auction.
Thank you. Have fun at the auction. Are they my chemical brothers because they're actually chemicals? Is that why? In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. We got an invitation, Wolf Boy. We're doing it. As expected of you. I, on the other hand, and I bit behind him. Why are you slacking? Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. All right, we'll be waiting. We'll be waiting. Should you pull for Ambi or Vinny? I would tell you Ambi, but it's really up to you. It's really like your preference there. I like Bernice's this sign. So up to you. Gamer, whatever you want. I don't think... Do I have pulls? I don't think I have pulls. No, I'm poor. Oh, I have 10 bang boos. Guys, we're on my saving arc. Let's see how long this lasts. Last one day, maybe.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
What's wrong, Lycan? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. What are you smelling? Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive. Why don't you believe that I got the invitation? Bruh. Bruh. I thought the chemistry joke was okay. Haven't tried Ambi. I like Ambi a lot. But, like I said, it's personal preference on whoever you want there. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well? Yeah, I have connections with them. I'm not going to tell you who. I have connections. I see you are indeed well connected. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. He's just going to accept my suspicious invitations? Okay. A certain perfume someone. And he's suspicious, but he won't say that he's suspicious. Let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. He's like, wow, suspicious. Wait, you have connections? Connections with who? And I'm like, ahaha, you don't know who I have connections with. Next question. And he's like, yeah, okay, next question. And he was just like, okay. And continue on. I love it. Lumnia. Ooh, noodles. Staff, your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Oh, brother, I'm about to like enter something in over my head, aren't I? Enter the suite. Oh no. A private suite with the coffee maker and everything. You seem to be early. Like it and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Heck yeah. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Uh-oh. Please, help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception.
Oh, shit!
Betrayal.
We have
I see
her!
swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Hello, Vivian.
Chosen one.
The chosen one. What a fucking great intro. Talk to the mysterious young lady. Oh, fuck yeah.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
And you are exactly as I thought you'd be. What's happening, gamers? Nothing. Chillin'. How are you, gamer? How's your evening, Gurks? Guys, I think Vivian's so fucking pretty. That's who I'm saving for next. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady,
Another
I know
cat
you might
girl.
think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation.
Wow.
It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Compensation?
Mom, please don't cry.
Aww.
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
No, next banner is Trigger's banner. And then it should be Vivian's after Triggers. That means you actually have to save? Well, I will save. Because I have the banner character already. So I'm just vibing now, saving. Because I already have SMB.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The only way I
action
don't
is about
save
to
is if I end up pulling for Trigger, but
I'm
as
not
of now I
sure
don't
how
want
you gained
triggers.
entry, but I'm sure you
Because I
want to be
don't really
driven out
use
with your
the
daughter.
electric team. I'm fine. I'm safe for
And
now.
you?
Young
Here's
ladies
a
in
little
different
piece of
glaze.
advice. let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this.
Damn.
Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. I fucking love you.
Guests, the auction will begin shortly.
You're gonna
Please
cost
make your
me
way to the
1 million gazillion spins. I can't wait when I go for you. It's gonna be so great, guys. My whole
Not
wallet
much
on
longer
Vivian.
until it's mine.
Hi CJ, how are you? Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. Bro, I thought you were supposed to be protecting me, like Wolf Boy. Why wouldn't you come, you know, into that discussion then? I mean, I love Jane, but I heard Vivian just is the way better stats, statistically. So I will be pulling for Vivian over Jane. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. Perhaps as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they don't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties are also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adopt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Thanks, Wolf Boy. You're tired? I'm tired too. During the conversation with Lycan, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Oh, this bitch! Oh my gosh. No, but my plan is to pull for Vivian. I'm unsure completely what I want to do, but like I have a pretty solid team as of now, so it's not like I really have to pull for anyone. I pulled for S. Ambi as a joke and got her, so I have her now. And I, like I said, I don't think I want Trigger. And then I'll see how much I have when it comes to Jane and Vivian. But the thing is, I'm not free to play, so I also, if I want to, I'll spend money on getting them as well. I just gotta wait and see what I feel like and if I even like their play styles or not. Like Vivian's. Obnoxious blonde boy. That is a better name for him. Hugo. It's speculation he's coming. I'm sorry. He's really cool though. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. Is he talking alike in here? Is he saying Wolfboy can't be at the auction? If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Top, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction. He has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway? Jesus. Bro, this bitch is so cocky because he's using his family status. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you two have some history. Okay. I just want to say, imagine me and Curtis coming up to me having beef with me while Lycan's standing beside me. You're telling me you're not intimidated by Lycan? Like you're just gonna come rip hair into me and not be scared? Like, huh? However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Esteemed guests, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. Of course it's Curtis. You'll just have to take him down just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to... Oh! We team up with Vivian to get this bid in? Oh my gosh.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Oh, you're so... You won't back down this time. But you backed down last time. Are you raising your bid?
Let's
yeah,
raise the
bid
bid a
war!
little.
Bidding!
10%?
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner. I'll raise the bid by 50%.
The start of an auction is crucial.
Oh my god, Vivian,
Your
help!
opponent is
Help
determined
me!
to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
You should just give up
I
already.
need help,
I'm
Vivian.
dead set on getting this item.
Please? Overwhelm him with your financial What financial power? No, you know what?
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
You,
Where am I getting this money from?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No, we're not discussing shit in private.
No matter what,
Not with your
I won't back
attitude.
down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
The mayor is backing. Yeah, but who's backing me? Myself? Hugo, I guess? Hugo and his suspicious activities?
The current price seems a bit too high.
Nah, you can do
Maybe
Call
we
up
should raise it
call up
even
Hugo.
more.
Call up Daddy Hugo and tell him you need money for the auction.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days.
I hate how he calls
Fine,
us
all right,
commoners.
I'm
I hate it. I don't know
Well
why.
done. It stayed at a reasonable price.
I beat Kurt. Fuck yeah.
Regardless, congratulations
Thank
on
you.
your winning bid.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what
Oh,
matters.
I love Vivian so much.
After all, the true
I
value
just
of
like her
art is in the
design.
love people invest in it.
Slightly biased to the vampire
The
design
next
though.
item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Area.
Get outbid it,
The
Curtis.
artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized
Oh, I like how
during his
they're. Oh
lifetime,
wait, I like
his
how they have
works were
Lincoln and
discovered by
Bella
art
and
collectors after
Wise
his
in the
death
back.
and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly
We're just
precious.
hanging out back
and
there.
this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't
She's so
want to miss
pretty.
it.
Vampire lovers eating good.
Without
She's so
further ado,
pretty.
let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
I'm not mistaken. Wise. Is
What?
that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's
You
the
said
one.
300 million
If our
dunnies?
budget allows,
You know
perhaps
how
we
many
should.
upgrades I could do with
1
that?
billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any
Jesus
bid is just a number
Christ.
to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow. She just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady
Oh, why is she
certainly
a
has refined
bank?
taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to
Whoa.
bid on this no matter the price tonight.
$1 billion?
This young lady is certainly very confident.
I'm excited to
Our
learn
time is
more
almost
about
up.
their
And it's brilliant.
backstory.
Going once, going twice,
For the
going
Mockingbird.
3 times. Sold for 1 billion.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I want to know about
All
like
right, ladies and gentlemen,
their
that
suspicious
concludes
background
the
now.
first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await
Holy.
in the second half.
Alright. More treasures await. I'd rather abstract. And it doesn't show it all. Aww. Aww, I don't get to read that. How are you tonight, Void?
The coffee here is
have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare.
Can Vivian be my sugar mama? Real. Nah, real. She just spent $1 billion. She probably has a lot more than 1 billion. I would take Vivian as a sugar mama.
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark.
I really
Just to
like this.
clarify,
Her
I didn't assist that woman
her
out of
collar, her bow
kindness,
tie? I don't know.
nor do I
Collar?
plan on
Her
giving
bow?
up
I
the
guess
item
the
I
little
just
gem in it.
purchased, because it's nothing more
I like the
than a
details on
common
it.
Scam.
A scam?
A scam?
We're scamming?
So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic
That is
story,
almost
begging you
10,000
to help
runs.
bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward in
But she just
guarantee
spent
the
1
item
billion
will be
and just like
withdrawn
shrugged
from
it
the
off as
auction.
nothing.
So you think you won't have to pay anything.
Oh no.
But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
Why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't believe you.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and suddenly mouths 2 words, Master Proxy. What? What? They know fucking. They know too much.
Accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many.
Why are you saying my friend of many secrets? You are actually the friend of many secrets. Look at her though, isn't she pretty? Oh, she might be one of my favorite females in this game now. Oh no.
The second half of the
Oh
auction
no.
is about to begin.
Well, the second half of the auction. I would like to enter.
Ladies
This
and
is
gentlemen,
cute.
welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece.
I love how they have Lycan just in the background chilling.
Legend has
He
it
looks like he
that-
doesn't even want to be here.
This was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
And wait. Vivian has a gem embedded in her bow tie. In her little tie on her collar. What? A weird core extracted from a sacrifice radiating an anomalous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important
Huh?
item. Yet, it's just there on a piece of clothing. Completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So,
Bro, he's
my
fashionable. Look at his
let's
drip.
cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
Let's check. Let's
This
cut
man
to the
is pretty
chase.
shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Where did our boy Curtis go? I want to be a hero. Wait. I should have
simply
told
want
them
to
that.
become a hero.
No. Oh, oops. Oopsies.
I see. You have a unique aspiration indeed.
While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy, it's unlikely to resolve our current dilemma.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
But I'm here for the robe. You want that gem? I'm not here for antiques. I know the secrets. I want that gem.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
That's not happening. Nice try.
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
A wisely pointed question.
Watch them go
Now we
steal
know
the
that
gem.
Zenless is true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
Nah, so you're
Any
bought by
doubts,
the
feel
Ravenlock
free to
family.
ask around.
Is that a threat?
You're not threatening me, are you? In broad daylight? Is the Ravenlock
I think we are
family
getting
plotting against
threatened.
me in front of all these attendees?
Of course not. I simply want you to understand what it means to try and take something from me.
He has no shortage of cronies here. Stay vigilant.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I
Jesus.
offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider
Yeah?
backing out of this bid?
No. Don't try to bribe me,
Don't try
sir.
to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe. Yeah. So then we go hunt down Hartman.
you,
Easy.
It appears
Evil?
I'm the final
Evil
winner of
hoe?
this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend
I want to know
my
what
sincere
you like. What
gratitude
goes
to
on
all
in
of
the
you.
background with Hartman?
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got
How
a
much do you
message
think
from
the
Hugo.
robe sold for?
He
Wait.
wants us to
What do you think the price tag of it was? Look up.
What happened?
Oh.
Why'd the lights go out?
Hey yo! Ah!
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Oh no. Hugo /
Ladies
Vivian
and
shenanigans?
gentlemen.
Yes!
Welcome to tonight's auction.
Oh my gosh.
My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
Fuck yeah.
Losers always have a lot to say.
This is what he's up to. This is his suspicious activity.
Looks familiar.
Is that?
What are you all
And
standing around
wait,
for?
Lycan could smell him.
Someone deal with this intruder.
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
His cloak.
You! When
And the
did you-
gem?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
Oh my gosh.
I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him!
Such a
Catch
sick
that
panel.
thief, or forget about getting paid tonight!
These are his suspicious activities that he's up to. He is he's fucking Hannah Montana, guys. He has a secret life. Hi, Cannonball. How are you tonight, gamer?
He's...
And then Lycan can probably
believe
smell him,
he's
so
here.
Lycan knows that was Hugo, right? Like,
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that...
oh, have his wait.
Mockingbird and I have... history.
Excuse me? Why
You
do
might
you have
find it
history?
surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycan about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him.
But I think
Years
he already
ago,
knew.
We founded Mockingbird,
We?
the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation
You
was,
used to be a
shall we
mockingbird?
say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of
My
Hugo?
sworn enemy? Lycan, what the fuck is this history? Hello? You're still behind. Are you enjoying ZZZ though? Lycan lore, Hugo lore, history? He doesn't come across as a villain to me, despite how he helped me something. Nah.
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand.
He seems pretty
so he
nice.
doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure. To earn your trust. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice course. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
You finished? I finished the Sons of Cal. You did like it? Yeah, they like okay. They kind of were slacking on chapter 1, 2, and 3 IMO. This is all IMO. And I think at chapter 4 is when they really like had a pivot in their storytelling. Not like the 1 and 3 weren't bad. Like 1, 2, and 3 weren't bad, but like something with 4 and 5 they absolutely cooked. And now I'm on the new one, so it's pretty good too. I'm enjoying this new one. Oh, the section 6 story I think is better than chapter 4. There's some things in it that like kind of fall through, but I think they did a good job overall. All the lessons about trust and deceit out the window. Let's head straight over.
Let's head straight there.
I want to know more about this
right now.
beef
Very
between
well.
Lycan and Hugo.
Please, follow me then.
This is why we're getting the Lycan chapter. Seeing what it is? Okay, perfect. Because I was like, this is spoilers for you. Guys, you want some glizzies? Kidding, I'm sorry. Easily distracted scroll brain. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. We're entering the hollow again. Alright. Hey, yo, hold up. Why? Andrew, why do you go see the for the new story? Perfect. I've been reading out this whole story too. I'm like acting it and everything. Sorry, I'm itching my eye right now. I probably shouldn't itch my eye. They only sell hot fries there. That's fine. They can start selling glizzies for us. By the way, about your sibling, he's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. We're best partners after all, and that won't change. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow. All right. Glizziel. Hi, Art. Hat Girl offering you glizzies but not on my bingo sheet today. So, do you want them or do you not want them, Fonzie? Wise literally said, I can't be fucked with this drama going home. But then I guess if it's the I don't have okay, I don't have Ellen, gosh you. But if it's the other side of the story, I guess Belle would have went home, right? They should put Spider-Man in this game. Spider-Man collab incoming.
Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
I'm going to not miss a trunk this time if there is any. I do not have Ultra.
Be extra careful.
I got 5 engines instead. No, I think I ended up getting 2 or 3 engines in the banner. Did I get anyone else from the banner? I did. I got 3 engines or 4 engines from the standard banner. Then I tried pulling a couple times for Nice.
Stay idle this long.
I did not get Pultra. I wanted Pultra because I want her M6. I haven't done the event yet to get her free. But I like ideally would want her M6 if I got her, but I'm not pulling in the banners. So then that... And I don't want to waste pulls just to get an M6 Pultra. So I'm just going to wait until she drops into the standard now. And then when I'm pulling standard banner, hopefully I get lucky and farm her up. Yeah, that's not... Well, at least I got 1 Pultra. Why is this kind of boring, IMO? Wait, is Wise actually boring? Bell's story more hype?
No heed.
But yeah, so I'm not pulling anymore in the banners, and I won't have Pultra. I'll get Pultra from the free event, but, you know... I wanted it at like an E6 Pultra so I could have the cool banner and shit, but I'm not wasting pulls just to get an A tier, sadly. And then I'm just going to pray when I pull standard. When she ends up in standard, I get her through that. No, I don't want to pull Bernice because I just got Evelyn. You don't like wasting wishes either? Nah. Belfit's better in this particular story quest? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not pulling for Bernice because like I said, I have Evelyn and I'd rather play Evelyn over Bernice. I love Bernice though, but I made the decision to pull Evelyn over Bernice. Has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our paths. Bro, you think Hugo pulled up to that auction? He was probably watching the whole auction, okay? You think Hugo pulled up to the auction and saw fucking Lycan in the crowd and was like, this bitch? Like, you think that is what went down? He was like, there's no fucking way he's here too. Well, do I have to enter a passcode? Let's repair it quickly. Oh no, we gotta do puzzles. Duckstone. Okay. Oh my gosh, why is there so many mines here? Oh! Oh!
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Wait, you can hear Hugo in the back.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy.
He had
Tagging
to
this
have
out
seen
will only
it.
be to our disadvantage.
Definitely.
Let's proceed through here post haste. Evade now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
I fucking love you. Oh my gosh.
Something's not right.
Something's not right.
It feels too easy, almost as if
Hugo is pranking you.
on purpose.
Yep. You're walking into Hugo's trap. How does that make you feel now? Here it is! Here he is! You got trapped.
Stay calm now.
Who are you telling us to stay calm? We played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. That does not sound like him. Is this a thief's escape ability? You're right. These are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. Saphwyn's for trap, new headline.
This must be the right way.
Not my fault. Hugo's master.
Not to worry,
traps.
Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet. Oh.
It should be this way.
Lycan pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures. Oh shit, emerge. Uh-oh.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here.
Hollow
They're likely
Raiders.
just Hollow Raiders. Back then, Hugo
You
would
sound
typically
unsure,
retreat into a
though.
hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see.
Yeah, but he's really suspicious, so like you wouldn't believe
It means
that,
he must be
right?
carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy.
Or would you believe him?
Let's
Guys,
steer
if
clear
Hugo
of those
approached you on the
Hollow Raiders for now.
street and told you something, would you
Although
believe
I'm
him?
confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and
Does he
jeopardize
seem
your
believable?
safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Alrighty, gem time. Not gym. Gem. Gem. No, brother.
Stand still.
Get him.
He should be nearby.
Fuck around, find out moment with Hugo. Ew. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Aw, shit, yes! Cutscene! Bad fucking ass.
Long time no see.
What? Look at this animation!
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
Oh, you pissed him off. You pissed off the wolf boy.
You haven't changed. Pompous and self-righteous.
Oh my gosh. The scythe? Yep. This goes so hard.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Belle, what the heck? Bro, who brought her into the hollow?
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Who brought her in here?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't
You
Eos.
just noticed
I thought your
that?
attacks would
Yeah.
just go over my head.
I can't believe she
I'm
just
not used to
stepped
being
in
this
between the
tall, I
two
guess.
boys.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my
Heterochromia Hunk
allies,
fights Big
especially
Dog.
not
That's just
you.
what happened.
As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier closed in on you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it
Shit.
seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your
They
lives,
animated
you
the
better
fight
hand
scene really
over all
nice,
your
though.
etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I'm not giving you shit.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to
He's like,
mine
"Go away."
ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right.
Damn.
Whatever your
They
business
should just give us
is,
money.
Pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Oh!
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots
pissing
like you
them
in
off.
Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Uh-oh. Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act.
Yeah,
You've
you
made
tell
your
him.
bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Damn, the flip of a switch right there.
We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to
Uh-oh.
do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world
All the hype and you
needs.
don't get to play as them yet?
It is
Nah,
not
not
our
yet.
place to pass judgment.
So they're establishing the
I know I will
story
not
and
sway
introducing them to the game.
There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you.
We'll be able to play them in,
Always will.
I don't know, 2 weeks, 3
Go
weeks?
ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
Damn.
Prepare to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh, now we get to fight him? Well, welcome into the stream, Enda.
Talk too much.
Oh, shit. They're still testing at the moment? That's what I thought, too. But, I mean, they released this story and they released the S-Ambi and Trigger stuff. So, like, they released 2 stories at the same time. And they would never run, really, like... You know, you're not getting a Hugo/Trigger banner or whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hugo's still in testing, right? We get Vivian first before Hugo, but I thought that they're still trying fixing.
I'd advise against.
Really? Do you two have to do this?
But like
now?
I said, they released 2 quote-unquote stories side by side, and they're not going to release the banners together. Between S and B's Soldier Zero's story and then Chapter 6. There's a test, I gotta study. They always do tests for characters. Same with Honkai though. They always had like a beta test before live client.
You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
After Hugo leaves, Lycan goes silent as if I lost his memories.
Worry not.
Damn!
Mastery of my skills
Oh,
will
the
come in time.
youngins!
But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about
Back when they
faith.
were friends.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing
Small Wolf and
no
Small
one
Hugo.
can imprison us. Isn't that what?
Is there anyone I'm pulling in this version? I already got Soldier Zero. And then I'm not pulling for Bernice. And I don't think I'm going to pull for Trigger.
Like justice, dreams, or
I'm going to wait to
friendship.
pull for Vivian next.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's
Well, what
time
about you,
to let
Mexican
go of your
Rage? Are you pulling
naive
anyone?
Fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right.
You
enough
just don't get it.
squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary
A boss
to
fight
right
is a good
those
way to
wrongs
introduce him
with
as Misla. It is a good way. And to
unconventional
introduce his
methods.
weapon. It's the scythe.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question.
Only to Bernice got her in her
Life is a
sick.
precious
Nice.
gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes.
Well, I'm at the point in the game where I can't physically afford building characters.
You're too proud.
No, I'm too poor to build characters right now.
You astray.
That's why, like, I'm not pulling either.
Beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself.
Hi, Christian. I'm having a fantastic night. How are you?
Hey, watch your mouth.
I love how they're like in bracket young.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner.
Vampires and werewolves?
However, what if one day you found out you were wrong?
You're telling me Belle's a werewolf? No kidding.
Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound
At
to
least
make
I locked it
mistakes.
this week. I actually get on
It's
sometimes for
good you are
CCC
open with your
dailies.
thoughts.
It's the
I
only
just
gotcha that I do, like,
don't want your troubled past
off,
to weigh you down.
off-stream stuff where...
Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away.
Like, I farmed up all of Astra off-stream to max out Astra. And then I did a majority of Lighter off-stream, too. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
Yeah, but nah, Harry.
In dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons.
I can play lads in bed. It's an iPad game. It's a mobile only game. I don't need no PC. I can play that game until I fall asleep. Instead of Candy Crush, I'm just going to play lads. It's fine.
But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I'm even more cooked. Yeah, because it's iPad only. Unless if I emulate it. But I figured I would just AirPlay it from the iPad, I think. CCC, like I'm playing. It's okay. I really like CCC. Currently I play Honkai Wuthering Waves in CCC, but only because I'm a full-time content creator and I love CCC, but I don't like, you know, stick myself to CCC. But I played those two, and then we're gonna pick up Wuthering Waves as well. Not as well, but as well on top. And do some lads and start a YouTube franchise. I think checking out other gacha games. What caused your split with Hugo?
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's hear the downfall, because he called you a traitor.
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them
What
was
the
a
heck?
disastrous
Fake
one.
fan. Some glasses on.
Hugo.
Oh shit!
You.
Damn, they were like edgy.
All this?
So what if it was?
Oh, Hugo like lost it.
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along?
Oh.
You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him
No way.
a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in
Hugo's
life
losing
is
it.
to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is
Oh, I
what
like the way he
brings
said that.
justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough!
What?
Trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird now.
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know
Bro,
what those hypocrites
teenager
in
or
city
like young
administration
adult
are
like him would totally
no
wear that
different
spiky
from
collar
tops.
too. I love it.
We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their
Oh, he's
lapdog.
crashing out because Lycan already told him he's leaving?
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
Mmm.
Turn your back on me.
Aww.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here.
Damn.
Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Oh my gosh. Aww. That was
My
deep.
apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
Nah, that was
Hugo
good.
Came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always
I like the backstory.
strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me
Yo.
and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
I knew Hugo was suspicious. I don't know if I trust him with the sacrifice core.
A pleasure to speak with you
Oh,
again.
hello, Mayor. Hook us
Lycan
up.
has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
I'll deal with it. Oh, the mayor's on the case?
Anything else we can do to help?
Hey, yo.
We didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Not appropriate. Why is it not appropriate?
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycan, I
A
know you
letter
don't want to place
claiming
them in
criminal.
danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Huh.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Keep things confidential. I guess we gotta keep things confidential, right? Bro, do we get to see the mayor?
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all
Yep,
for today.
trusting.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Damn. Now what? Oh, in here. Talk to Wise. I was like, that can't be the end of that. Belle, although the mayor and Lycan seem reluctant to let us get involved in this. Oh, we're getting involved. Heck yeah, let's go. Glad we're on the same thingy. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue. Let's go. And it could have been related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. We're calling it a day. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? I feel like that was hard to miss. Sounds like a lot of certain classic characters' glasses enough jokes to take some time to rest. Oh my gosh. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel... Let's go! I love how they're like, no, you guys stay out of it. And we're like, we're like, you mean we get in this? Like, we go do this right now? Okay, we'll go do this right now. And we're going to go do it right now. Easy peasy. Belle, let's discuss how we're going to investigate. Let's go. I just want to see Vivian and Hugo again. We definitely should find and get more information first. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I got this information. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Add to public security. Hello.
I have to work overtime to finish this mission. You're here.
You don't sound excited to see me. Oh, it's you. You saw the news. I'm sure the commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and want to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Uh-oh. Wait. Maybe Hugo has powers like that, like a hidden force power. Oh. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to HUGO Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. Damn. No worries. I'll investigate my own first. At first. Alright, just let me know. Damn, she was like, yeah, you can go investigate. It's okay. Damn. Chat, why did she just let us go like that? She should go have fun. Good luck. Enjoy. Take care. Okay. Let's go kick it off. Cook it. She just let me run off like that. Silver Soldier Bell Wen? Jesus. Hello, how can I help you? Peaceful. Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him. I hope he's not Inspector anymore. How's it going? I'm doing fantastic. How are you tonight, Mozzie? Imagine if they're like, yeah, Inspector Bringer, still our Inspector after he went batshit crazy. I want her. Yeah, she's the banner next with Trigger. She's the rerun. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Do you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list. Ain't no way. You know what? That sounds like Bringer. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Peaceful public security implies a non-peaceful option. You know what? That is very true, but we probably won't ever see it. Freaky? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang boo that I happened to witness something like that. Weathered. Okay. Look at your side. Look at your cuts. Is there a problem, citizen? Did you know Bringer? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? What if I said I was a reporter? You think he stopped talking to me? Oh, good. Bosses told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. Sigh. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. Damn. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation is very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. How strange. I remember now. Seems like Bringers had memory issues. Interesting. You don't know anything. Okay, so they had memory issues. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. I'll head to HSO now. Crazy. Alright. Bro, before we even get investigating, Hugo's gonna come out of nowhere and stop this. I already know. No way he like lets us off doing this all for free, right? Oh. I'm gonna do this instead of walk across the way. Just gonna walk across to the car, but why would I? Oh, they get hi. Story's good. My Obby's here. Oh my gosh. I don't care what happens. No kidding. You're here. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Yeah, but apparently he just tape records his grocery list. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Yeah. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Heck yeah. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discovered that there seems to be an encrypted message within. Oh, he's leaving messages? I see. This might be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Yo, surely Belle can do it. Then we'll leave it to you. Uh-oh. What's one of these? What happens if I failed them? S rating! My favorite rating. I love when it says S. Okay. You did it as expected. Oh, the whole section 6 is here. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokako wants to know. Everyone leaves her out of the loop, huh? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Should we listen to it later? No, I'm prepared. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette the Bringer left behind starts playing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me.
Damn.
I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just
Bro.
have a few regrets.
Bringer's going through it again.
Oh, what's that over there?
What's that over there?
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything.
Thank you for the follow.
It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive.
Girl.
Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Holy shit. And he used to be our investigator. Looks crestfallen. Aww.
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it
Bringer
was,
saw a lot of shit.
he called it a
It's like
miracle.
delusional, I think.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god.
Hey,
that
I miss
completely healed
Hugo.
his body
I miss
and
my
helped him save
suspicious
the
little
others.
flock. Where is he?
That's why his mood changed so much.
I love section
Why
6
he
though.
started believing the Exaltists. Because
But-
he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation
you
at this
go.
point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit, then I'll think about the next steps. Aw, shit. Wrestling!
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Why are you here? Wait.
We meet again, Master Proxy.
Hello.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some
Why
people
is she
who
here,
wish to use
though?
sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
You know about that?
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
What?
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of
Hi,
working
Ace.
together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
She's been watching me this whole time?
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What do you mean by they?
What do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right, I agree then.
I guess we're working with her.
I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Why is she asking this?
I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I
Invaluable proxy?
I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on, what did... Yeah, what?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
Holy moly.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
You're right, I'm a fan of Phaethon.
Fine, you're right.
She looks so cute though, look at her. Look at the little
Phaethon.
Vivian.
Then we're fellow fans. Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Wonderful. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I think you just made me your fan, no? Am I not fan by association here? Huh? I think she just forced her fanship on me. Almost sounds like you admitted to being a fan. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Well, I feel like you've been watching me this whole time, so you know. Speaking of, because chat. She admitted it right here. Do you see this? She knows Hugo. Admit it. Right here. Right here. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. I may look this way. Oh, since we've agreed to work together, I must foil the exalted scheme. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltas. Whatever the case, you're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Bro. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship. Yeah, I want to know. Belle, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect. No, we're heading straight into the hollow. Bro, they put us. We're heading in. But if you insist, Belle, all right then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. That's okay. Good. If anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. All right, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. All right, Blazewood time. Do we get to see it? Do we get to see the Suns? Are they going to be here too? Group chat with the Suns? Please, Sons of Caledon? Oh no, it's going to be Paltra, isn't it? Oh, no, it's these two. Ah.
Proxy,
Hello.
You're here too.
The other
I
Ambi.
didn't expect to run into you here.
Hi, Trigger. Hi, Ambi.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger? The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation.
Oh,
but
shit.
my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
She's
Her
my
name's Vivian.
friend.
She's my friend. We're here investigating a few
Yeah,
things
she just
ourselves.
showed up.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members.
Oh, you know
And
her.
Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Huh.
You know us?
Looks like
Ah.
someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's
Well
prepare
done.
to enter the hollow.
Entering
Unless
the
you
hollow
have
with
any
these
further
two?
questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into
Wait.
a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Like that?
Yeah,
What's
that's
wrong?
right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
I just need a wolf boy to protect me, but he's not here. You should wink at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice he's single and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appeared. Oh, I was like, who else is going to show up?
From before at the auction.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you
You're
again,
back.
young lady.
Hello. Oh shit! What? Huh?
Vivian, are you alright? You look...
What just happened?
depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
Whoa, drifted off where?
So then,
What?
What are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Am I not allowed? Vivian not allowed here? Sienna steps to the side with Ambi. Oh yeah, as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. Yeah, what just happened, Vivian? You weren't looking so
You're
good.
not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but
Yeah, I'm still in chapter 6.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside.
Take you in?
I have to find it.
seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Damn.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush.
All right, let's all go into
let's
the
all go
hollow together.
It'll
Hollow
be
party.
safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Thank you. No worries. You're welcome. We're having a hollow party. Go, 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 go. Go, squad. Proxy, do you believe in fate? I see. I've always thought the predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Oh. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow. What a team? Yeah, Werewolf Bell is my favorite on the team. Funny, funny. Werebell. Oh shit. Oh, we just get ambient trigger. I'm sorry. Do you fight with an umbrella? Wait. She must. I get to play SAMB, so we're happy.
Move behind me.
She does fight with the umbrella. Ah. More like Parasol.
Roger.
I didn't know if she fought with it or not. But look at her.
Focus. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Like, what are you asking me? What if I just sat here and let her kill them all? Would that be rude of me?
Down strategy.
Yo, CK, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Quick shot. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me.
Yeah, this is the Soldier Zero MV.
A perfect conduit.
Ether vision activate.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
I saw there someone slowed down her man. She was a hidden sword in her umbrella too. That's even sick. Yeah, there's you should be able to do it without.
This is the place.
Like where you are, if you want to do it Ace, but there's like a side story for Soldier Zero, which is Ambi.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was
The Soldier Zero and Trigger combo goes so hard though.
Please,
Together.
could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Capable like you. Well then. Yeah, funny swords come out with a freaking sniper. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were undiscovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Oh shit, the art collectors killed him? What? And even wanted him to cry. Oh shit. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took... Oh! What? You would never do something like that? Those big shots silenced him? How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband? Hey, yo! Thank you, but I might not need it anymore? So who exactly are these big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to the Ravenlock family. Of course, of course. The matter I just discussed with Miss Amity is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? That's crazy. And someone like Hartman's proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? I guess so. Leave me out of the loop again. God. Jesus! Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright. Enjoy chapter 4. I love chapter 4. Yeah, alright. Regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. Oh, we're fine. I was like, you... What? No, we're finding it. Alright. Time to go find the wedding ring. Let's go, Vivian. Ooh. Oh, I can't get that yet. Suspicious item. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
I wouldn't eat leftover food. You find a plant for Susan, eating it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't know what you're looking for? Damn, so we're just looking for suspicious items.
There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, oh.
It's pretty cute.
The one ring to rule them all. Damn, fuck, didn't realize we're playing Lord of the Zero. That's crazy. Whether lucky or lucky the box, no one would put a ring in a lunchbox to spoil the taste. I don't think a ring would spoil the taste if you put it in a lunchbox.
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Need an elf in CZZ? Need an elf? Well, you know what? We probably will get an elf character eventually. Maybe, potentially. No guarantees, but wouldn't surprise me.
I'm worried about Sienna.
The location should still be safe.
You go tank them for me, Vivian. Good job. Good job out there. Thanks. Am I a bad player if I didn't help her? Well, I was helping her. I was helping her in trigger style. That'd be cool to see a crossover. Wait, what the fuck just happened to you? I left you alone for like a minute.
Her vital signs are gone.
What
happened? I guess this was...
Her final scam? Chat. Excuse me?
There's one thing I must
Oh, yeah.
remind you.
Oh, no.
Your time is running out.
Vivian was on to her?
You can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's...
How?
My plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
She is just...
Once some time has passed,
I didn't expect her to be
please
dead,
take my
though.
corrupted body out of the hollow. That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust,
Pam!
my
It was a
love for you
scam.
will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She's... What?
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna. She knew!
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things
You can see the future?
Something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
So she saw the...
That's all
she
I've
saw
ever
Sienna
been able to
dying.
see.
It's
Oh
all
my
that
gosh.
kid's fault. She's
Poor
seriously
Vivian!
jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Poor Vivian. Misjudged. Give her all the love in the world.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
Damn.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time.
She looks so sad.
Every time it's the
Is
same.
an emanator of bad
In the end,
omen?
There's nothing I can
I think.
change. Sometimes I even
Step
wonder
on me,
whether it's me
mommy.
predicting
Nice
these
name.
things,
Thank you for the follow.
or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Future, future. It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
I
You were
can't
just
handle
trying to
how
be
sad
kind
she looks.
and warn them
Please.
about impending disasters.
Please make her look happier.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
No.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Damn. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tear. Also, every time she cries, she's looking into the future. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mariah for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Damn. So much lore happening. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. Uh-oh. The Mundy Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. Oh. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouched Ravenlock. She still couldn't avenge her lover. That's fucked up. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Are we...
Proxy,
Are we
do you
taping...
believe that the future can be changed?
Chat. Are we just leaving Sienna here?
Whoa, that's kind of an
Okay,
out of the blue
bye.
question. Let me think. I think it can.
That's fucked up.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. I only see misfortunes.
And she's dead? She's dead.
Why can't I even
She
have
died,
such
and we're leaving her here. Bro, Vivian deserves happiness. Please give her happiness.
Proxy, fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Chat, I can't handle emotional stories. Wait, am I Clone Win? Yeah, I'm actually Saphwyn 55. Fun fact.
Ether vision activate.
Sacrifice all more possessions to the cute vampire? Yeah. Guys, I really love Trigger. I love how engaging her gameplay is. It's so much fun. I'm having the time of my life. I'm kidding. It's so much good. It's so good. High octane gameplay happening right now. She's actually really cool and she has a really cool moveset, but it's so funny that you can just sit here and spam this like this. Especially that Vivian's tanking everything. I love it here. I love it. High tier. Peak gameplay I follow feels like a peak. Thank you.
One with the wind.
Peak Trigger gameplay right there. I gave up. I couldn't do it any longer.
I think it's about time.
It's just so funny. I love Trigger for that. Love her.
You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
But normally when I ask you, like, you know, talk around it, so I don't know.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's
Peak Trigger gameplay.
really
Can't wait to
long
actually build her and she could probably melt that way
These
though.
premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come
Nice
to
to
me
know
in
she has a high
flash,
skill ceiling. Don't know how you pulled that off, Magic.
images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters.
She actually is fun,
there
but
are
like,
also some
like I said, it's funny that you can just sit there forever.
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent
That's
or
kind of
change
sad.
them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
No, Vivian, we're still going to hang out with you. Don't you worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
She really said if you don't like me, you don't have to hang out with
It's
me.
not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere.
Ah.
Let's take a closer look.
Same color palette, gang? Heck yeah. Yeah, let's go, Vivian. Found that the vending machine Branger's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. So, okay. Okay. But find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Looks like it isn't in here. This one. I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby.
A moment just subscribed. I have a very important announcement to make here. Meowdy.
Meowdy, old man. How are you tonight, gamer? Thank you so much for the sub. Happy 27 months. What could they be? You search the vending machine in front of you. Really still nothing?
Strange. There's nothing in here.
There's nothing in anywhere. You're big chillin'. Love that. Love that. Meow, meow, meowdy. Hiding things in vending machines actually kind of smart. I'm not gonna lie. Proxy, I have a feeling Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. I believe you. Thank you for the head pat. You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing? You kicked the vending machine by accident? Ah. And then we found it. Oh shit! Wait! You...
This is it. But
I don't know what these markings on it mean. You and Vivian flipped through the Bringer's notebooks together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease. Chat. I wonder who shows up here. I wonder. A mystery.
Well,
Wow! No way!
It's been a while. Oh, don't
no
give
way.
me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence
Dear
in
companion. Companion!
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Apologies!
Right. I was only able to slip in during the auction.
Vivian's like, yeah, so like I accidentally forgot about that. Holy. So you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage?
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage
That's
and
crazy.
mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Damn!
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Kind of makes sense. Kind of. Sort of.
Sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world
we're getting
that's
lower.
fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth.
And they're both in
People
a
from
Phantom
tops
Thief connection right there.
splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have
I love
to
it, though.
gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Just
Of
to
course,
get by.
besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
He always sounds so like
has to do something
theatrical
to tilt the
when he
balance
speaks.
of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from
Nice.
those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Can we get an alternate skin of Lycan, an alternate outfit where he's in a Mockingbird outfit? Oh my gosh, put him in the purple outfit. Please. He joins again. He comes back.
You have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if
Yeah,
anyone,
yeah, like a young Lycan
you'd
skin in the Mockingbird era.
However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis
Please?
on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
Correct.
We can provide you with all
We?
the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right?
Right?
Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Yeah.
Well,
all right,
if
you
you're
have a
willing to
deal.
let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this
That's
is for
funny.
you.
Thank you.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll
Have a
carefully
wonderful
look through
night,
the
Ace.
contents
Take
of
care.
that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Is Vivian, Hugo, and Theron? I think they're implied to be vampires. I'm not 100% sure what the backstory with all that is, though. But I think that's the implication, from my understanding from Twitter. After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. I could be wrong, but isn't that the Twitter conspiracy theory thingy? That they're supposed to be vampires? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's what I saw, at least. Should we ask Maxi Proctor to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave or take care of my art gallery now. I also need a convenient social identity. I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. Yeah, you are suspicious AF. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, shortly before. He is hiding something. Ah, Greek food! Yo, send Greek food my way too, Ari, please. I fucking love Greek food. Enjoy your dinner and have a wonderful night, though. Take care. Remember to send me Greek food. Hashtag please. Casey! Huh? What? And spread the word about it in the circle, but getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. What is this turn of events? Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy. And I have more than just you as my middleman. Holy. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. All right, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. You can send me some... What are sliders? Like mini burgers? Good night, chat. Yeah, good night. Stay safe. I'm down for mini burgers. Send them my way. I'm hungry. Hugo is like a mix of Dr. Raishi and Avon. Yes. Now time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Who's that guy? Do we know that guy? Maybe. Find the well-dressed informant. Alright. Lumnia Square. Casual young man, yes. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. Chat. There is no way. I fucking love it here. Bro really called you a LARPer? He just did. Bro really just said that to him. I thought only people my age would like it. Ah! That's fucking funny. When they... Oh, I read that. The left hand... Oh, that should be him. I can't go over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner? Thanks. I knew I could count on you. That Robe of Heroes stunt? I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money in some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded... Oh, whoa! Language! I love it. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took over the previous year and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget the Ravenlock family's in bed with those... Oh, Jesus Christ. In any case, I just trauma dumped, but anyways, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Fucking iconic. Iconic. Okay, thank you. By the way, how is Lycan doing lately? Ayo, wait. Yeah, Hugo's like, bitch, you just said his name again? What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. Damn. Their beef is fucking deep. It sounds like it's more like one-sided with Hugo though, but... Alright, fine, good luck. Jesus Christ. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. Everyone is so hostile? Bro. Everyone's hostile, but like Hugo is like on a whole other level. Sarcastic hostile. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Are we talking about Hugo? Are you guys talking about Hugo? Tops remained unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly. So they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within it. Damn! The students are taking over! Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining Tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join Tops, many would probably defect immediately. True. Who would turn down money? And then Hugo's just here overhearing it. Hugo's like, these people. It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Time to go. Bro, why are they saying that whole story though with Hugo just overlooking it? Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest. Let's go back into the private suite. Private suite time. Hello, arrogant man. You the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with his meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. All right, chapter 6, wrap it up. It's the chapter of sass. That is the summary. That is how I'm going to paraphrase this whole chapter. She's sassy. Ahaha, worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after.
Damn, he has the leverage already.
And Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now.
He's like a magician.
I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business.
As an outsider?
But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
I don't think Hugo cares about the money, dog.
I think you've misunderstood.
Yeah.
Me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself.
I'm surprised he doesn't know the art gallery.
I was hoping you could recommend
shit.
me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes.
Meow. Hi, Artemis.
Word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
He's not going to give it to you.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't.
Yeah.
I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing.
I'm like,
with
Hugo's
Tops.
like one step ahead at all
I know that
times.
far too well.
Hi, Angel.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Right.
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
Oh!
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with
I feel like this isn't a sincere partnership. I just have a feeling. Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and guys. Why is Hugo's... Why is he... Why? What is this smug look? Uh-oh.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
He's smug for a reason.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise...
So it's just Vivian.
I'll get rid of her too.
You can't get rid of Vivian, dog.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right,
Great things.
let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
All right, dog.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
Oh, we're getting a flashback.
He was the only one
This
who
is
was
a
ever
flashback?
any good to him, right? That's how he repays
Holy
her.
shit.
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Oh my
Serena had been
gosh.
ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me.
Hugo.
I killed her.
He admitted it! Father,
Hugo.
he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo?
Jesus.
Well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do
This
that
is getting super
is
crazy.
qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious.
Huh.
The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Damn.
Father! Before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest
Imagine your
margin.
father telling you this.
And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves. Vivian! Proxy, you look like you have something to say about that chosen one. Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. Damn. Hugo saw me and sought after me. By the way, are you free? I guess I'm free. If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Walk time! Lumnia Square. Uh-oh.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Let's go, Vivian. Me and you against the world right now.
Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, you're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. Why do I only predict
Hello,
suffering?
Ryu. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in.
If
How's
I
your
could
evening,
predict
gamer?
happy things,
I hope life has been
joyful
well.
things, would people like me a little more?
Would people like me a little more? I don't know, gamer.
Fate truly is set in stone.
Bro, I can't handle Vivian's... She's
Often,
just sad.
I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
Look at her design. How pretty. I can't handle you. You're too sad. Your backstory.
That I could change people's destiny.
Her backstory's too OP, man.
But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my
The 180
abilities weren't a
switch?
curse, but a gift.
You hope life has been treating you well. I miss my ancient. That game is fucking dead as fuck. R.I.P.
I'm so glad to have met
Long
you.
live.
And you're
That was
also
fun
a fan
though.
of Lord Phaethon.
Billboard girl looks like Nicole. Billboard girl.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment.
Well, I am correct. I'm not judging you, Vivian.
Like,
It reminds you of a
I don't need to worry
Digimon.
about anything.
That's funny.
And can just be my
No
own
monsters
true
here.
Perhaps people really do
It's just like an RPG game.
and ours just so happen to be
Action
extremely
RPG game. I'm doing the main story right now. She just said my Aurora was completely
By the way,
compatible.
You asked me before about Hugo.
Oh, back to the
I don't really know much about him. He rarely
What?
ever talks about
Are you
his
not
past,
his companion?
But
How do you
judging
know
from
anything
his
from
eye
him?
colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son
Excuse
of a
me?
renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like
That's
that,
fucking crazy.
he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But
Am I
he's
still in the
also
States?
mentioned
Gamer,
that
I was
the
never in
traffic
the
at home is
States.
actually
What?
like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family
Bro,
treats him
Vivian dropping lore now on Hugo.
I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness.
Lycan's betrayal. What's my take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now.
See her pose when she does this, I love it. And
To
it's
me,
trending on
Hugo is
Twitter in the CCC community. There's like a
an
GIF
older
trending.
brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret.
Yeah.
Until then, I just have to wait.
Better yet, how about Hugo tells both of us his secret at the same time? After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late, time to head back to the video store. Hugo should trauma dump on both of us at the same time. That's all I'm saying. You should just be bam. I should really open the store to make money, though. That's another thing that I should be doing right now. Hugo Oni-chan confirmed. Oh my god. He should just lore drop. Actually, I really want to know more about the beef with Lycan from way back. Is like my ideal when I want to learn more about him. Oh, I don't know why people accuse you of that, Carbon. It's like a common pose. Well, because people are assholes. Never mind. But yeah, recommend some cinema. Yeah, so I can get Denny, so I can make money. I had a long chat with Vivian. I see, it's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Please give me more Hugo screen time. Belle, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycan and Ambi, whom we recommend before, will also... Oh, we get Ambi! Alright. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? I'm used to it. There shouldn't be... I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what, remember safety first. Let's get some rest for now. Back into the Hollow we go! But we picked up Ambi! Yo, thank you for the follow, Dark Maniac! Welcome in. Or Dark Manic, sorry. Welcome in, Low Gamer. Thank you. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Let's go. Good morning, Proxy. Hi, Danny. How are you? I didn't even know Digimon still makes games. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates. Guys, this Bringer bitch. I swear, always fucking things up. He's not even here anymore. He's still fucking things up. Hope you're doing well. I am doing swell. I'm working my way through the main story because I haven't done it yet. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be unpleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Not them again. Just kidding. Let's go. Ballet Twins. Officer Mew Mew. Bro, can I get a quest with Officer Mew Mew? Him and me just like take on the world together for a quest. Officer Mew Mew, I think we should take over the world. Just saying. Hi, Mr. Squish. They should make a Mew Mew event. They should. They can do a whole quest. Backstory Mew Mew.
I thought we were running late.
So we're getting Hugo? Wait.
This might sound weird.
We're getting Hugo like in an Ambi?
It's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy.
Because I actually care about you and treat you like a person?
Because we're fellow fans.
Oh my gosh.
Anyone who likes Lord
We're back
Phaethon
on the
can't
fan
be a
club.
bad guy.
Can Officer Mew Mew Mew? I don't know if Officer can Mew. I would say not. You're
For
right.
Sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but
Officer Mew Mew needs to be the first B-rank agent. I would love Officer Mew Mew just to walk around as an Officer Mew Mew.
and he said we'd get along great.
I don't even care if he's good. I would just like to walk around as Officer Mew Mew.
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean,
right.
We don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
That's
Plus the
crazy.
avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate the
She's
thought.
like #1 fan.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow.
Is
I
it?
wonder how that's coming along.
She's a little obsessed. Green flag. Obsessive? Green flag. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumnia. Oh my gosh. He's shopping? You're telling me he's supposed to be met up with us and he's out here shopping? I recall Smite against me. Hello to thy hello gamer. Saint will retune shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. About time. Let's go buy chocolate. I'll take all of them in a bag. Thank you. At this point, a familiar figure appears. Ah, shit! Guys, you think they beef or what? You think they fight right here on the street? Hugo! Wow. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you prepping for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing your secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. All right, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Guys, there was no fist fighting. Boo! No fist fighting. That's sad. I wanted to fight. Hello, Artemis. What? Happy 3 watch streak. Jojo moment. Emergency medications need restocking too. I guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. Bro, at this moment a familiar figure appears once again. Is Wolfboy stalking us or are we stalking him? If I were in your shoes and forced on an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. So Hugo still has a grudge with him? But then Lycan's just like, yeah, whatever. I love fucking him. I love him. I love him.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think?
I love Lycan.
Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
The emote stem.
Thankfully,
Aw, shit! Look at him!
He
Young
must have known about his
Lycan!
condition for some time. He even left us with instructions.
Chat. Look at young Lycan. Ah!
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go.
Hugo's so free, Lycan's so like uptight.
By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Is this when he was leaving?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
Wave?
How
A
about
wave?
Mockingbird.
Damn. This is
It's
how
a
they
bird
came up
known
with
for
it.
mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same
It's also
way
in the
we
Hunger
don
Games.
high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles
Hugo
hanging over
dreaming
everyone's
big?
heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say.
I love
"This
I
world
love their
isn't
little
fair."
story, background stories.
So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember.
Aww.
All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Damn, Hugo and Lycan share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. That's wild. That was cute though. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others during the operation finally arrive. The gang is all here. I like how Ambi and Vivian are together and they're kind of like staring off against each other. Alright, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Hello, Ambi. Seems that Miss Ambi is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. I mean, let's be real. If you're sending anyone into a fight for reinforcements, like Soldier Zero is the way to go. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. I don't know. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. I can't read that anymore. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So before entering the hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exultus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further options, let's begin now. Let's go!
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Damn.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
Oh, I don't want this story to end. I just want to play with these characters forever, man.
They're being too noisy.
Oh.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my...
The generator room should be nearby.
Oh shit. I should let him speak. Oopsies.
Over here.
Another one. Oh.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, Let's start repairing this circuit.
Yeah, let's start preparing the circuit. You just need to connect them in the same way as you've done before. Oh, but it's like this one. This one has more colors. Surely it's this, and then this goes around, and then this goes down. Surely. Oh, this one, sorry. Yeah, yeah! Guys, I'm so smart! I can use my
The circuit
brain!
is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Crazy.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be
Your
Lord
lord.
Phaethon?
Could it be?
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Oh shit. Should I say it's me? Yeah, I'm Phaethon, yeah.
Me. I'm Phaethon.
She's going to not believe me now.
Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Sure, no problem.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
Fucking Andy.
We
Or
should
Abby's
keep
like,
moving.
oh, if I ate
This
a
isn't
good
the best
burger
place
too or
for idle
something.
chit-chat.
I fucking love Abby.
The door's finally open.
The door's finally open. Let's go.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went through like that.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
We're going. I too love Ambi. She's so iconic, isn't she? I love both forms of Ambi. I was kind of hesitant at first when they announced we're getting it as Ambi, and then I saw her and played through her story, and I was like, oh fuck yeah. Like I was like, I like it. I'm in. But you're always nervous, like they're going to fuck something up. I don't know why I didn't have faith in them, but should have had faith in them.
You're just being pretentious.
Because modern gaming, yeah, modern gaming isn't the best.
Let us leave this place at once, ensuring Master Proxy's safety.
I'm really liking this story.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Say what you want about Hoyo, but they do cook with characters. Yeah, like global alt when she's not in party. I mean, what? What? I'm kidding. We don't talk about that character. We don't talk about her. That's a secret. We don't talk about her. I don't know. I never heard of her.
Are you
Never
tired?
heard of her.
Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
It don't happen. If I ignore it, it doesn't happen, right?
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
We gotta cover 3 different places.
So we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Ah.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
I can take one of my... Yep.
That
Typical
leaves the
Abby
last
response.
one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time.
But you've been
It's
bickering.
annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Don't you?
Huh?
She is cute, isn't she? Okay, it's all decided then. Should we talk it over? No, it's all decided then.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then...
Abby is such a bitch. She is. She is. I freaking
But-
love her so much.
Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend
Oh
you to some
shit! You better
movies
not
for a
slow
crash
me
course on
down,
teamwork.
Mr. Cocky. Back at it again. Oh, with the hat? Oh heck yeah! So if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. All right. Proceeding. You really enjoy posing as a leader, don't you? Correct. I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Ah, someone with a brain? Do you enjoy arguing? Clearly it doesn't matter. Bro. Iconic. Jesus. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lord Pantheon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? No, we're going. Get in there. Let's make it quick, friends. Yeah, get in there. Let's go. Holy moly.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here.
Lord Pathan.
We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereal.
Lord Pathan, I'll leave the door to you. I'm gonna really just want all these flavors and you choose to be salty? Mm-hmm. I will not let these ethereals touch Lord Pathan. Oh shit. Oh, it's one of these. I haven't done that in a while. Jesus. I forgot what they existed.
Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to
Damn, I got personal bodyguards.
Sure
Vivian?
enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection. Sorry.
17 pulls for Bernice or
not being
Ambi?
too forward.
Aw shit, you're almost there.
Somehow I'm
You're
fighting
almost
alongside
there.
Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No way.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithin is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Not a bother at all.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here.
Oh my gosh.
Though.
Wait. Man. Now all I can think about is Grace's feet. I did say that. Rena's best girl? Like, Rena? Yeah, I might have been watching the Grace's foot. No, I think it was her Mindscape. Out of context. Rena's Belle's name in Japan. Oh, that's exciting. Did not know that. Now I know that. We love Belle. That's cute though. Oh, I'm just Anby. Okay. I was like trying to switch and then I realized I'm just Anby. One more.
What's wrong with telling the
me.
chat to be oiled up? Hello?
Other than Proxy or Oni-chan?
Please. I'm kidding, chat.
Thank you for the Tangia. Meanwhile, Lycan on Hugo's side? Yo, meanwhile, Lycan on Hugo's side, are they fighting it out over here? What do you think? What do you think is happening over here? You think they're okay over here? They're hugging it out?
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
I've
That's
already
a real
played it.
I have no
Sorry,
intention
Gamer.
of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon. Even before it all fell apart.
Lycan is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from a long time. Reminiscing.
Wanted to speak to me alone?
Oh shit! And throwback again!
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another.
They do fight each other like they're in a relationship. No, they do. They literally do. Past relationship.
Hugo is
That
an
was the
intelligent
youngin'
and
days.
gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to
Old
admit
married
it,
couple?
Elvis
Yeah.
picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me.
But it's so funny. Hugo still
But
holds
none of
like
that
grudge and
matters,
Lycan
because I
is just
can
like
overpower
meh.
him easy.
Whatever.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred
We're
instead
hearing
of
you
love.
hear Hugo's voice. I love
It's a
Hugo's
curse
voice
that
actor.
flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end.
Oh my
The path of light
gosh.
is narrow and fleeting.
This
And
is
the
so
darkness is filled
history
with such
written.
temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition.
Hugo's
That he
gonna
won't
be a
become the
bad
dragon
guy?
that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
I don't think
When
that
necessary,
happened.
to choke him.
Back to the rest after a bout. Not so happy cooperation. Like, and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism. Lycan got out before that happened. Guys! I think I have a new wallpaper. Binoculars? Nah, new wallpaper. Holy shit. I just got a new one. Perfect. Sorry, I got distracted, but...
Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's
Sorry,
what's slowing me
sorry.
down.
Well, I have a Lycan one right now, and I can just replace it with
like I
another
was right.
Lycan one. It's perfect.
Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you.
I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed my friend went. Oh my gosh, he's still
I would
salty.
never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen,
Oh
and
my
I'm going
gosh.
to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon.
Don't you? That
There's
literally
only ever
though.
been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Oh my gosh.
Great, it worked.
And that is me. Yep, typical Hugo style. Oh, the gang's all here. And they're still alive. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Hugo, what do you expect, honey? Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Pantheon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. And Lord Pantheon agrees that we're perfect partners. Hee hee. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about... Oh my gosh. Everyone... She is literally like super fan. Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. Break. Lycan glares intensively. Literally do be staring. You hear strange noises coming from ahead. Thank you for the follow.
What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
Let's go.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Yeah, let's go, Ambi.
Vivian, you should go with them too.
Damn, I've
Keep
all
an
been
eye
told.
on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
Bro, he
never
will not do that.
But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Okay, then I'll go with you. Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you? Yeah, no, he knows everything. He knows everything.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked Lycan and Vivian to leave for a reason?
Not only that, you asked Lycan and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, Hugo.
I can't keep anything
Nah.
from you, can I?
You try to be smart with us, and I be smart back.
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister.
Pretty!
Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
Yes?
Vivian adores you.
Vivian is a fan.
Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of
Damn.
course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
You beg me! Damn, you care this much about Vivian?
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
Oh my gosh.
You probably heard from Lycan. We swore an oath when we started.
Does Lycan still follow the oath though?
We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in
does.
this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words.
Until
my father, man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily.
Jesus!
But I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live.
Yeah.
After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
That hit hard.
I want to apologize to you.
Damn.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
In position.
Bro, I just got backstory galore. The more I see from Hugo, the more I need him on my
Despite a
team.
bad ending, once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
Sorry that I'm like breaking right now. What the heck? Ah! Crazy.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there
Sacrifice
is
flag
terrifying.
incoming.
The Exalted
Not in
must
team.
have a
You
way
need
to
Hugo in
revive
your
them.
life. You're
And
so
that's
real
not
for
all.
that.
These sacrifices
Nah,
can
you're so
exist
real for
outside
that.
the hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Okay, we need to get rid of these sacrifices.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the
I'm
Exalted
glad I watched
tap
you go
them.
through story because I'm realizing I might skip too much. Bro,
Thank you for
everyone
helping
right
me
now.
find this sacrifice.
Everyone's just watching me do
sorry,
story.
kids.
They skip through story and watch me
You
do
won't
it.
be the ones to keep it.
Oh,
that
Hartman.
annoying old man. Why is
He is an annoying old man.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
Ah ha ha.
From the Ravenlock
We ain't choosing
family.
shit wisely.
So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly
Annoying old fart.
unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side. Uh-oh.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance.
What?
So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice?
Hugo!
Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
Hugo, no. This can't be real. Like and go punch his face then. Let's see it. What?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
Oh, Hugo.
Why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops.
Damn, he did.
Who
I
could
remember
say no
that.
to that.
Oh, there he is.
No,
Oh my gosh.
you promised to help me investigate the Exaltists.
Hugo's a bitch, man.
The whole point of
Unless he probably has he probably has another like trick up his sleeve.
this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing!
This is not Wonderful show!
I've got no interest in your little feud.
No!
Would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do
Hugo.
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Jesus. Hugo wants to join the talk. I feel nah. You know what? I feel like there's something else up his sleeve right now. I feel like he's about to betray Hartman for us again. And no guarantees. I'm not, you know, an expert, but
You're not joining against me.
Oh no.
I feel like there's something more to this story.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
You've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice? We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Yeah, bitch, for real, for real. Like, what the heck is going on? No, there has to be a twist. There's a twist in here somewhere. There is a twist somewhere. I'm waiting for it. Jesus. He's gonna break people's banks. He might break people's banks. Now what's going on up here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain.
What do you expect?
Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray.
Oh, here we go.
Suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving.
I'm loving this too.
Right now.
What?
Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real.
No.
Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane.
There's
I have no
no
idea
way.
What you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same
It was
blood
hinted at
flowing
earlier
in my
too.
veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it.
What's up, Uncle? What's up, Uncle?
My dear uncle.
Oh my gosh.
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
The turn of events.
You have no right to inherit the family.
I knew he had another
Not
trick up
for
his
you to
sleeve. I
decide.
fucking knew it.
Master Edmund is very supportive
Oh my
of
gosh.
my claim.
Edmund, that's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This
He's on the sideline.
You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right?
Right.
I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him.
Oh my gosh.
We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor,
Here we go again.
chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Hi, Flippy.
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands.
Bro.
Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying.
All of the above.
Whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only
Ambius
too
is
happy
chilling.
to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on
Yeah,
New
it's
Eridu
not a new
using
character, Flippy.
sacrifices.
Story also didn't fall
That
through.
would
New character
severely
coming.
harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in
Not
New
the
Eridu.
Mayflower's reputation.
Exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
You choose Tops, Trap Tops? Don't become the kind of person you hate. I understand your feelings, but don't become the kind
But
of
even
person
so,
you hate.
you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
I will become the abyss?
trying to run.
Damn. Well, I can't say anything. Hugo did, I guess, you know, stop Cartman in a way, but still climbing to the top. Yeah, damn, let him be.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Flip the switch.
Of course. Are you surprised?
Oh my gosh.
I don't want it to end like this.
These animations right now.
This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
What a twist of events, though. I knew it was coming. I knew something was coming. There it is.
All right, you got me.
Now what, Hugo? Now what trick do you have up your sleeve?
I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay. The core
Look at
is
Vivian! Oh!
Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me.
Oh?
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
No! No! Do it.
Kill me.
No, actually do it.
If you've got the guts, do it, traitor. No way. There's a trick. There's something happening.
Master Proxy, are you okay?
What?
Are you hurt?
What? Nah, there has to be
Don't worry,
more.
I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
What? It's okay. It's not your fault,
It's all right.
Vivian.
No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there. Naturally.
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and...
He's not dead. He's out way out yonder doing something else.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
His injuries were so severe, I don't know. He's still with
hurt
us.
so badly.
Vivian would know.
I'm afraid, even before he fell into that hollow, he might have already...
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh my
But I
god.
must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
I don't believe it.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry.
Hartman's gone.
I was so
Hugo's gone.
focused
They're
on
on the
Master
run,
Proxy's
guys.
safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Or faith in.
After exiting the Hollow, Lycan takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. But she's not crying. She probably would have saw the future and like ended up crying. I don't know. Are you okay, Lord Fan? I'm fine, just a little distracted after what happened. You deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exolites. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. And to deliberately use you as a but I don't think he ever attempted to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off in that business with the sacrifice core. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Pantheon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Bury your tears to the past. Is that it? Go back to your room and go back to your room and rest. Wise was just chilling, minding his own business. And pulls up and he's like, wait, what? Oh my gosh. We did it! Fuck. It's real. Shepherd. Chat. What the fuck? That was really good. 2.0 Lord, but it is 2.0. Alright, we're caught back up again. We're caught back up again. We did it. Does that mean I have money? That almost died while Wise is chilling. Wise is just minding his own business, living his best life. Belle's fighting for her life. You know. You know. Okay, so I can finish off this. Or get caught up again on this. Anyone else finish the story? What do you guys think of it? Did you guys also enjoy the story?
Save your strength, Andy.
Well, just, oh.
This will cost extra.
Confused? No, I'm excited to see what they do after. I knew the Lycan and Hugo beef was coming back in hot, though.
Copy. A perfect conduit.
I'm excited that the
Who's the boss now?
Suppressing fire.
I didn't catch any of the events that happened during that catch scene. There was a lot that happened. There's a lot of information going on in the story. There was like 4 different like multiple mini backgrounds on top of like the main story. And getting them off you though? Yeah. Because Lycan was there to protect me the whole time. He even said so himself. And he listened. He did it.
Alright, I'll take over.
I'm gonna head out and get ready for bed. Thanks everyone for the night. Have a wonderful night, Dragon. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying the story with me. I feel like you guys will skip stories and then relive them through me, and I love that. So welcome in. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy. Because I'm bad at doing story missions. You're not bad at doing story missions. Some people don't enjoy story missions, and other people do enjoy story missions. At Flippy. Like some people play the game just to play like through, I don't know, like the event or just to fight shit, right? It's not that you're just bad at them, it's just you don't do them.
I won't back down.
And that's A-okay.
Leave it to me, and this bullet will reach its mark.
It all just depends on your style. Good night, good night. Polychromes. I just hope they don't make sacrifice Hugo flat by putting that like and kill them, but they accept recover his body. Hugo's really already hard as it is. I hope they don't. Who knows with them though?
I'm here.
Who knows? Let's find out, I guess. This one. Guys, I'm just gonna do like some light farming and then probably end up. I'm not sure though, but I just want to vibe with you guys. Probably pulling for Vivian. Is probably what I'd be looking at doing.
Vanish.
Who's next? There it is.
You want trigger? She's so cute. She is cute.
Awaken.
I'm not sure yet though, but I think I will go for Vivian.
It's not over yet.
Move it.
There you are. Farming, yeah, farming. The epitome of every gacha game ever, the farming arc. She's not fully built yet, but she's pretty up there now.
There's no time to lose.
But she's only like level 50 because I can't have 55 yet because I'm not high enough level. No, she's O. I didn't pull for any other Myombis. Fucking dirty. I'm not even there yet. I need more. Until I run out of things. I want to try the expert challenge, please. Pinkies. Expert challenge time. Indeed, leopard geckos. How's life been? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, gamer. I haven't seen you in forever. But how's life? You been well?
Alright, I'll take the mine.
Who's next?
A dragon? Mayday looks fucking sick. I reacted to his trailer when it got released, and like, they went so hard with that trailer. Like, you've been okay, not amazing, but not the worst I've had. Well, I'm glad you've been okay. Love to hear that. I think could have been better. I'm so excited for Mayday. His trailer, like, I know Hoyo cooks with their trailers, but I watched it and like I was not expecting any of that.
Watch and learn. I pledge my honor.
Big fan.
Victory. The
I
only
probably
option.
Yeah, I was like, I think he was dead without the ult anyways. Well, welcome in all the new gamers. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Saphwyn. I play Zenless and Zero, Weathering Waves, and I play Honkai Star Rail. I play 3 gacha games. And then I play other things as well. I'm happy to have watched your reaction. It was just funny because I had watched it right before you released it too. Oh, by Mayday? Yeah. Well, I didn't realize. Okay, well, his trailer dropped like 3 a.m. my time, so I was sleeping and I didn't realize that they were dropping his trailer. I thought it was like the next night. And then I woke up and I saw that they dropped the trailer and I was like, fuck. Because I normally try and get the trailer reaction out like within a couple hours, if not within the hour. And then... I didn't. And I reacted to it in the morning, but it was fucking sick. So you watched it twice in a row. It's worth the twice in a row. It has good music. It had good animations. So worth it.
I'll take you.
Awaken.
Hello, Josh and War. Welcome into the stream, gamer. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Welcome.
Alright, I'll take the mine.
My marvel's cute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Guys, I would normally rock my Evelyn, but I'm too poor to upgrade Evelyn right now. So there's no Evelyn gameplay until I become rich again. It won't be happening for a hot while. I'll start doing quests, I guess, for Denny's. You did a good job, so it was worth it. Yeah, like I said, I try and do them, especially because I play 3 different gacha games, so I try and like spread out the content and try and watch the trailers. Like I did Brand's trailer, I did SAMBs, and I did like Maydays, but like I try and like do them as they come out because it's like the best time to do them, but sometimes I get distracted and forget about them. I will for sure try and have triggers up. And Jellyfish Lady, because she looks fucking sick. I haven't watched you since you went on vacation and abandoned us. That was a while ago. What like my summer vacation? Yeah, July. You haven't watched me since July's vacation. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I went on vacation. I left the house and touched grass. No kidding. Grind for stuff like 50 stream. We'll have enough for more characters. Yeah. Well, it's the like I got finished off lighter, which is like what I'm doing now. But like all his upgrades are like 50k for me, which is fine. But then you know, no money. It's fine.
Flames fade, ash remain.
I'll get Evelyn leveled up by the time Vivian comes out, surely. Right? That's probably enough time.
Let me show you how it's done.
Who are my top 3 favorite agents? Look-wise or play-wise? Probably Mayombe Grace. And lighter for playwrights, but I love Lycan. I'm also a Lycan simp.
Things are about to get violent.
I just prefer lighter over Lycan, fighting-wise.
Purging slash.
You're supposed to be a house cat, not an outdoor cat? I'm primarily a house cat. Say okay. I don't really go anywhere. Play-wise? Yeah, I think lighter, Mayombe, and Grace are my 3 favorite to play. I really like Evelyn though. She's probably going to creep up there. Once I finally build Evelyn, she'll probably take over like lighter spot. But I loved Grace from like from when I very started the game. Grace was one of my
just subscribed. Hey, you're still on.
I am still on. Hi Toph, how are you? When I first started playing the game, I fell in love with Grace. She was like one of my first S tiers. So I think she will always hold like a special place in my heart, but my cat would come back a week later when he was outside. Don't let my cat do not go outside. I can leave the door open, then my cat will not step a foot outside. It's like a whole other scary world out there, I think. Oh, I like Ellen too. See, I think a lot of characters have fun playable boots in this game. Hello, RC Humor.
Things are about to get violent.
And Mayombe is just so smooth. Like, they cook. Absolutely cook with this. She's always in my team normally.
Class is back in session.
You can buy cat grass for the inside. My cat, like, physically will not go outside. And I'm not going to put my cat outside if he's stressing. In Australia, you're not even allowed to have cats outside. They destroy the wildlife down there. It'll be good this time, you promise? And it'll be Soldier 11. Yeah, I think Evelyn and lighter for me. Oh, how are the kittens? What are their names?
Cake TV just
Oh
subscribed.
my gosh! Cake Cat! Thank you so much for your prime. I appreciate it. How are you tonight, beautiful? Welcome in, welcome in. Chat, did I tell you how many I needed? I think I should be done by now. Should I go again or am I done? We should all follow cats. Yeah, cats. Imagine being as hot as you. I killed. Oh my gosh, now we're lying. I'm kidding. I hope you're having a fantastic evening, though. I don't know how many I needed. I lost track. Typical.
I'm here, so we're good.
I think I have enough for when I hit the next level. Legendary proxy. Can I do that yet?
Scarf.
Probably can. Maybe? I can. Oh. Yeah, well, guys, let's go rank up. I'm trolling and I didn't think I could do this, but we can go do this. Strawberry and Luna? Those are cute names. I love cats. Is that a spray paint for you to deliver? Paint! Paint! A Genshin Slammer. I know that for sure. Sorry, I gotta respond back to my YouTube manager quickly. Normally. Yeah, let me come back on now. My god, Astra looks so cute. She's a little cutie patootie. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. She's so tall. Want to talk to her? Ah, you're here, Belle. Look at her. Fucking superstar. I love her. Peak stream. Good night, Crony. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Astra. Okay, I gotta go back. Where am I going? Am I doing the talk with Shepard at the video store? Oh, I am. I am! Yeah, let's go raise my proxy level, guys, so I can become poor again. Spend all my money getting everyone up again. I'm here! Let me level up! What if they're like, yeah, your level up is ready, and then you go level up and they're like, no, bitch, sit down. And you're like, okay. Why is that getting flagged, brother? They're all and every time they see me bite my toes and then climb up and slap me. Yeah, that's kitten behavior. Talk to your brother? Ew, I don't want to talk to him. Ew. Icky. Yeah, let's go fail my reputation trial. How does that sound? Perfect. Where are we going? Chapter 3? Dude, ew, gross. Just kidding. Oh, we cannot run this team. Sorry, hashtag not sorry.
Ooh, we really harmonized.
There you go. Oh, dude. Icky, my brother gonna need a I call my brother Icky too all the time, IRL. Oh, look, he's coming. This cuss.
Alright.
Why don't you like Wise? No, I don't mind Wise. I'm just memeing. I'm memeing. There's nothing wrong with Wise.
Alright, I'll take the money.
Gotcha now.
My heart is a mirror. No time to
lose. Damn. Astra, you want to sing me a pretty song? Astra serenading me on the battleground. What a good day.
There it is.
It's over.
She's cheering you on, cheering me on from the sideline.
What's
Heck yeah!
really worth?
Oh, she's just gonna be dead. Sorry guys, I'm doing my rank up right now, so I can get higher level and have stronger characters.
There it is.
For when I eventually get, no, I do not think that's enough. You will be struggling still. Hello, Collect. How are you?
Watch and learn. Make way.
You'll be fine though. I think you'll be fine to get Bernice up to a playable level.
Purging slash.
Like, I think you'll be able to play her, but I don't think you can like max her with that many.
Gotcha now.
Punch that bitch later. Fuck yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's enough for playable, but I also doubt I'll have her finish with just Gordon. Pain. But then you'll get it, and it'll be nice, and then you can have Bernice. Moxels Mixer Ice. The snacks are real nice. And then you can sing the song every single time you play her. Right? I can max level my agents. I think I gotta finish this though. I gotta finish the mission. Yeah! You're telling me you're not going to sing the song when you do it? Wait. You gotta do it. You're so fake if you don't sing the song when you play her. I don't even have this song. Oh, I do. Guys.
A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, eyes. The snacks are real nice.
Oh, heck yeah!
I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So that you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire.
Wanna see the red scarf?
Money! Oh, heck yeah! Bam, 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 bam. Such a fucking funny song. I love this song though. Wait, what is this? Oh, I can't show you. I'll show you in a second. Hold on, I'll show you in a sec. I'll pull up the music video. Let me do this, and then I'll pull up the music video to fill in anyone who doesn't know. I gotta complete this though. Give me like a minute, and then we'll watch it again. I fucking love it. It's like a trailer to a character in the game. But I'll have to show you. And the best part is the characters in the game right now.
Things are about to get violent.
Who should I get? When I have my Ambi here and Mizu and Astra. Well, unless if you don't physically want anyone, I would suggest saving for someone. But if you find anyone pretty, anyone you like, might as well go for them as well. Up to you, gamer.
I see it.
There it is.
Guys, I got a trailer to show stream. Get me out of the fight. I gotta go. I got important matter to discuss. To do.
Flames fade, ashes remain. I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, I got show the stream the iconic moment to catch everyone in who doesn't know what I'm talking about. And then everyone else who knows what I'm talking about, banger incoming. Perfect. Okay, let me pull it up. All right, ready? Ready for an absolute masterpiece.
Give me a mug of your finest.
You got it. You know,
Here we
like
go.
that will make even the best nitro fuel taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take
They
care of
cook
whatever's
so
troubling
hard.
you.
Love it.
Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Soda's so much dry. I'm lit, you can't deny.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever you need, so could you never ever want to leave? Anything that you desire,
Set it on fire. Bye, lighter. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Huh? Three, two, one, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 oh, a little flames! Furnace, 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 furnace,
Ah, I love this so much. Yeah, welcome to the lore. Welcome to the lore.
Now, you can drink.
Guys, I'm filling you guys on the most important Sunless Zone Zero lore in the world right now. Out there.
Bernice
Right
passed
now.
out on the counter again?
Bet she was up all night chatting with her friends again.
Where was that? Seriously? All right, lend me a hand. I'll take her home. Watch it. Careful of the troll. Ew, the troll.
Right now.
She was up all night chatting with her friends again.
Where was that? Seriously? All right, lend me a hand. I'll take her home. Watch it. Careful of the troll. Ew, the troll.
Set it on fire. Did you enjoy it? Was it not good? Was that not a banger? The song goes even hard. I think. Can you imagine being a villain? Little Bernice is dancing next to you, and then you're like, what? Oh, space. I was like, I don't even know what he was saying. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. That is Bernice. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you guys like it? Change up the base agent on the base gacha for season 2? Maybe. Oh my gosh. Just right now, the CC finally found my login stuff. Nice! Always a fandom release trailer? Yeah. Bro, sorry, I'm replying to a YouTube comment because I went on YouTube and then someone commented on my last video. And then they commented saying, I think classification like marsupial comes from how they give birth, right? But then they trailed it off with mammals, dot, dot, dot. But I was like, marsupials are a mammal. I'm like, what? We're educating the public on marsupial animals. Good night, Saf. Good night. Yeah, you guys wanna here? Wait, you guys can see my educated response while I type it out. Yeah, you guys wanna here? Guys, welcome into classroom time with me. You guys can see my educated response while I type it out. Classroom time with me. Guys, welcome into classroom time with me. Hmm. I think that's solid. I think I explained that well enough. Come from to give birth, right? Purposes to revive I'm thinking they look at fertilized. Mammals, for sure the ones I know the least about because mammals, for sure the ones I know the least about because marsupials are an animal. The term marsupial comes from the Latin word marsupium, which translates to abdominal pouch. They have the classification because the marsupial gives birth within the pouch and underdeveloped embryo that grows in the pouch. That develops in the pouch. That's the better word I should be using. That develops in the pouch. That's the better word I should be using. Ah. I think that's a good spot. That's educational enough, right? I think that's a good spot. That's educational enough, right? To underdeveloped baby. Almost resembling almost embryonic life. There we go. That's what I needed to say. There we go. That's what I needed to say. Perfect. Get back to ZZZ. I formulated my response. Wait, why am I so educated in this? Because I studied it. Because this is my field of study, but YouTube thinks I'm not a biologist. Nah, I was responding back to a comment. Sorry, I like doing animal videos and then, you know, helping educate people who don't know about it. But yeah, that is why I know so much. It's just like I said, like I don't try and be rude in these videos. I just try and help like people educate and learn. Cause like a comment like this where like he's like a mammal's a mammal, but then he won't pet a marsupial, but I'm like a marsupial is a mammal. They just develop their babies differently. Because they all have pouches. And then in like America, where a lot of marsupials are from Australia, but the possum is like the biggest example for the Americans. If you guys are near possums. If you guys aren't near possums, then I don't know. But I like to educate. But I used to do that. I used to do it as a job for animals. Chill, guys. Yeah, they're one of the only American marsupials. When are biologists going to create cat? Oh, I don't know about that, gamer. I saw an armadillo eating a cheeseburger in my parking lot. Do they get mad at you when you correct them? No, they don't get mad. Some of them do. But for the most part, like, I just, like, it's a topic where a lot of people aren't educated in, because, like, why the fuck would you be educated that much on animals if you're not interested in it, right? And like I said, it's a topic that I have actually studied and done IRL work in and, like, research. And I'm always, like, I think educating the public on animals is really important. And whenever I can get the opportunity to help out and do so, I do. Actually, yeah, no, YouTube told me I wasn't a biologist because I didn't know what a Gibeon is, which is a type of ape. It's a former grape ape. And like, looking back on it, he probably, like, technically evolution-wise in biology, I should have probably known it, but I'm not an evolutionary biologist. I did biotechnology as my major, which is like the study of bacteria, and DNA is the actual study I did. But then IRL, I focused working with animals, which are my two fields I've spent time in. I also spent time working with chemicals as well, but that's not exciting at all. That's really boring. And that's why I like doing these YouTube videos. I love reacting to memes and stuff, but like, you know, an animal video just hits extra hard because I can actually input more knowledge into like an animal video. So I can help make cat girls. Theoretically, I could if it was possible. But no.
I'll save you.
Awaken.
Can you make Pultra? Can I make a Pultra? I wish. How fucking cool would that be if you make Pultra? Nah, I wish, gamer. Cannot. Cannot. Okay, I think we max level lighter and then maybe we call it a night? Question mark? Does Sackett even pull for Pultra? I'm not getting Pultra for a while. What's the most interesting research I've done? Nothing too interesting. I've only done the research on chemicals, and then I worked as like a zookeeper zoologist. I was working with PFAS and PFOA, if you know what that is. I was doing all the lab work for a PhD student is actually what I was doing. I don't think he did any lab work while I was working for him.
Things are about to get violent.
Tell you about platypuses? I don't think I know many platypuses facts off the top of my head. I know that some are venomous. And I know that they get scared really easily in the wild. Close up the Pokédex. Well, the thing is, like, I've been a full-time streamer now for over a year. So, like, I haven't, you know, been working in biology for a while. But I still went to school for 6 years and shit. And I still worked in the field. It's just I don't do it anymore because I have a different career path. Platypuses are really rare unless you go to like a zoo. And Perry the platypus? Hmm. Hopefully we won't be woken up by the people. Alright, let me upgrade lighter and then I think we call it a night, maybe.
Wanna see the red
And
scarf?
then I can go to bed. Oh, I still need so many. Upgrade them all. Actually, I don't have enough money. Nah, I can't even upgrade. I'm poor. Alright, never mind. I'm poor. I can't even upgrade yet. GG's. No monies. I go to bed though. I get off. Oh shit. We get raided. Oh, it's Snow. Oh my gosh. No, I'm getting off! Gamer! Thank you for the raid though. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm sorry that I am leaving as you raid me. Dirt Poor Simulator. Heck, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna raid you into a Honkai stream though. Go enjoy Lady. Playing Honkai Star Rail. And I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. I know my timing was doomed. It was doomed. It's because I don't stream on Sundays either, so I normally don't do a long stream on Sunday as well. But Anyways, have a wonderful night, everyone. If you want more content, we started reacting to anime on my Patreon. So if you want to go check out my Patreon and watch anime with us over there, you can do that. If not, enjoy my YouTube videos. There's plenty of content. I've posted a shit ton of content over the weekend. So if you want free content, go check out my YouTube channels. And then if not, I will see you guys tomorrow, most likely for Wuthering Waves gameplay tomorrow. And then I will catch you guys all on the flip side. Have a wonderful night. Take care, take care. Goodbye, goodbye. Go say hi to the lady for me.